feel you, Zamek.
We are. We're back live.
Oh, are we live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, awesome. We're live right now.
2% Pennsylvania now.
Sorry about those technical difficulties, everybody. But we're back.
Do you wanna
Rushing it. You know, only the strong survive. Yeah, Will's got to work on his tech setup a little bit, though. I will help him. I'm here to help. That's what I do. All right. I am not seeing it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've got it going up online, but either way. Let's go New York and California to Trump. I think we can go ahead and give Trump Texas, Louisiana, Florida, obviously. These have already been called. North Dakota, South Dakota. Where else are we at? Indiana, obviously, that's already been called as well. What's already been called? Texas is baby blue right now. Baby blue. No, Texas is light blue right now, my friends. Alex Jones was just freaking out about it on their live stream. Oh, yeah. Damn. I was right behind you guys. That's going to go Trump. Mm-hmm. Colorado. In all three electoral votes, I'm pretty sure that's already been called as well. The 14 people in Vermont were very avid Biden supporters. You think Massachusetts is in play? I think that's a fair statement. Yeah. Can you guys imagine if Ted Cruz was the candidate for the Republicans? Yeah, I think Ted Cruz would lose Texas right now. I'm a Texan forever, dude. If you live the majority of your I was born in Texas, raised in Texas. I love Texas. All parts of it, not just Austin, all of it. El Paso gets a little sketch, but it has its beauty. Georgia's Trump, right? How about Florida Georgia Line being the most overrated band of all time? Baby, you're a song. That one. You make me want to roll my way. Here's the thing about being from Texas, like you really do have this like self-righteousness when it comes to country music. You know what I mean? Like I used to go to when I was in college, I'd go to the bar where George Strait started. You know what I mean? It was like you just have a different vibe. And Florida Georgia Line just doesn't really scratch the itch. Or Rascal Flatts. All terrible. You didn't listen to real country, man. Yeah, I know. I'm glad we got it figured out. Dude, I'm ready. I don't care who wins. I'm riding in the streets. I've got Antifa and QAnon shirts queued up for whenever I need to go riot. Whoever wins, it doesn't matter. I'm ungovernable. I'm next level anarchist. Just, I'm really committed. I'm committed to destruction overall. Yeah, like a phoenix. Listen, it's very clear based on the trajectory of every other country that socialism is the way to go. Maybe a little bit of communism here and there too. What do we got over there? I was really excited to see Texas be blue for a little while. Knew it wouldn't last, but yeah, I can hear you. Huh. Somebody says they can hear you 3 times on the chat.
let's see if this works now.
Testing, testing.
Hello. We are back. Sorry for the technical difficulties. All right. Fuck yes. All right, let's go. Sorry for all those that don't like cursing. All right. Fuck yes. All right, let's go. Okay.
All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing here?
We are
Where we
good.
at?
It's because the
Okay.
roadcaster was
Okay.
off.
God, guys, you gotta get this simple shit done. You need a checklist.
We
Let's
needed
go.
you here. Weren't you supposed to fly to California?
Yeah, but then I remembered that it was in California.
There's no reason to come out here.
If you guys move to Denver, we'll be in better shape. Way better. Or Colorado Springs, the conservative hub of
You need to
Colorado.
convince Mike of that because he's never leaving the state.
Well, if he doesn't want to, 10% more money, dude. Whatever you know, that's basically, or maybe more, 12% maybe 12% more money. They raise your taxes there to 16%.
That's true. We'll see.
All right, what do we want to go for? Do we want to do a map? Do we want to look up what's going on in the streets on Twitter?
Yeah, I mean, throw up a map. Throw up a map for me. I want to see what's going on. We got Texas just went red. I got Rogan on over here.
Let's see here. I got you a map.
I saw Ohio's going red.
You guys screen share that with me too. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Florida, Georgia. I just can't. This Michigan thing, I just can't let go of. Minnesota's looking blue. Mm-hmm. I've got some tequila upstairs and some whiskey. I mean, I don't have any liquor out here. We had a Halloween party, so I got some beers left over. I've got a joint sitting right here, though. That might help take the edge off. It's going to be a late night. Like, it is going to be a late night. Yeah, I mean, I don't think things aren't going to get fun until 10. That's the one thing I'd love to see there. I would love to be in California just to go out with you guys and see the wild, crazy shit that's going on. I might take a little lap around Denver later tonight.
$54% to 52%. And Trump went up. So the higher the reporting, the more numbers Trump gets, and the lower Biden goes. So it's like
that depends on the state. That depends on the state. That depends on how the state's counting the votes. If they're counting early votes today, they just started counting them today. It's going to be the inverse. Biden's going to be moving up. So I had those written down. So Florida's done. Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Virginia are the ones that.
Does anyone even care about the House
Does that surprise anybody?
Or is it just mainly about the president? Nobody really cares.
I think everything matters.
I think the House and the Senate goes blue.
I think the Senate goes blue. That locks everything up.
Just like when Obama was president.
Yeah, none have flipped so far.
Man, this is crazy. Man, this is crazy.
Do you have a specific electoral college website you want to see, Mike? There's all sorts. Obviously, we're stuck behind a paywall if we try for New York Times, because thanks a lot.
Fucking New York Times. Fucking New York Times cannot figure it out, man.
All days, you don't put the paywall up.
The public service, public service, friends.
Let's see. I always like Ballotpedia. It's a good one. McConnell won again.
He blew it out.
Turtle.
Cocaine turtle. Cocaine turtle. He just looks so much like a turtle. So much like a turtle. So much like a turtle. Blows my mind. Blows my mind.
This is what I do not get is we talk about Congress and the House and people don't. It's like a very low approval rate, but for some reason we continue to. They
do the same shit. Do the same shit.
Re-elect the same people.
Yeah, it's like, dude, do you understand? Do you understand that Mitch McConnell and Nancy Pelosi are both bad actors in this whole thing? They're both a pain in the ass. They're both a pain in the ass. And here we are with them again. With them again. Again. Forever. They will never die. They will never die.
So Trump is up again. Electoral votes is at 109. Biden's at 129. So it's kind of like the slow game last time, where Hillary was kind of in front, and then Trump just starts steamrolling.
Are you trying to manifest that, dude? Yeah, dude, you read The Secret. Got the power of positive thinking over there. Looks like Kamala Harris is on with Rachel Maddow. Say what? MSNBC. Yeah, dude, the only objective news outlet there is. Totally nonpartisan. It cracks me up. I remember my parents. I was home for like a Christmas or something, and I was like, guys, guys watch Fox News so much, just like the amount of time it spent like on the TV, you know. And they're like, it's the only objective news outlet there is. And I was like, Are you on crack? Like, what do you think this is? Like, I'm not going to sit here and say CNN and MSNBC are either, but don't pretend like that's an objective news outlet. Tom Lemon, the French ass name. Him and Chris Cuomo get so heated. It's very cute. It's just toxic masculinity. That's what it is. Yeah. But when him and Ted Cruz got into it, that was enjoyable for me. When Chris Cuomo and Ted Cruz got into it, and he called him out for like tweeting at him and not having the balls to like say it in real life, say it to his face. Hey, let's get can I get a something up here where I can, something that's relevant. I can't see anything. No, I can't see you. All I can see is the Ballotpedia website. Looks like this is a concert.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who is that? Who is that? Little pimp? That little pimp?
You're right.
These people are not socially distanced. Very irresponsible.
They're not wearing masks either.
Oh. And they probably didn't vote for Biden, so they're actually not black.
Have you seen that meme? I think it was a TikTok, and it was like when you're black and you don't vote for Biden, and it was like a video of like a black guy being chased by like a white man.
That's actually what happened. To Michael Jackson. He didn't vote for Biden. And then the rest is history.
Stolen in a way.
The source of his power. Oh
Right, here we got some
man.
projections. We got New York for Biden.
Okay.
See, why can they do this at 25%? I don't get it.
Bro, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, come on. It's New York.
They want every vote to be counted, correct?
Wasn't there like a whole thing about not
Hey, all right, Hickalooper. I voted for that guy. Such a dude. Amazing. That's amazing. Bro, that's a Senate seat right there gone for you guys.
Was his was that seat red before?
Yeah, that's Corey Gardner's seat. With his bad hair. Bad attitude. Hate that guy.
What do you think Arizona's going to get? Are they going to flip? Ooh, look at that. Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania's still got to count their mail-in ballot. That's going to start favoring Biden soon. North Carolina, how are they looking?
Texas flipped. We're looking at Michigan.
Oh wow. We still got to count those ballots. All the ballots are going to be counted in the next 2 days, and Michigan are going to be Biden ballots.
If we're counting 25% in New York for Biden, 23% for Trump, right? That's how you got to do it. The votes don't matter anymore.
That's not how this math works.
Don't act like you know how the math works right now.
Listen, bro. I can do some math. All right.
Know the math.
I think everybody who says that when there's like 10% and they call it, it's just like, yeah, obviously. Like Vermont or New York or North Dakota or South Dakota.
Go there. We got a lot of people watching us that say you're echoing now, Connor.
I am.
Really?
Well, before it was depending on which preset we're on. So
What do you mean preset?
when you switch the screen. No, it's fine. I think it's fine.
Should I talk again?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Just never stop.
Should be good.
Never stop talking about politics.
It could have been that I went to Kaylin's video.
So right now in the House, Republicans have 84 and Democrats have 61. And in the Senate, Democrats are at 43, Republicans are at 38.
Senate's about to flip. Son.
The Senate flips. What if the House flips?
Back to I think it's gonna. I think they said it was gonna stay blue.
Who? God?
No, Mike said that. No, Mike said that. Nick said that. Somebody said that. Yeah, one of you guys. It wasn't me.
Well, we'll see how the turns table.
How the turns have tabled.
So how come? What's the deal with like the states where it's like 0% reporting? What's
polls haven't closed yet.
Oh, so they don't start.
Or they just now closed.
Start counting until it's closed.
Yeah, they don't start reporting. They don't start reporting until they start counting before. I think. Like Montana's gonna be red.
Yeah, Arizona
Idaho's gonna be red.
And now it's almost 50% reporting's in. Trump is down. So Trump's up in Florida, Georgia, Iowa, Michigan. He's losing in Minnesota, losing in North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. It's close.
What percentage is reporting in North Carolina?
So Joe Biden's 40. Yeah, reporting 87%. Joe Biden is at 49.4.
Leads by 0.1.
Donald Trump is 49.3. Or if you want to round up, it's 49.4.
That one's gonna
That's gonna be so close.
Is North Carolina considered a swing state?
In this election, it is.
So what states would you be surprised Trump wins? Realistically.
Michigan.
What about Minnesota?
He's doing worse in Minnesota than Michigan.
He's dominating Michigan
1%
right now.
Kanye West in Minnesota.
How many votes are? I mean, this is gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. They're still gonna be counting votes for another day at least.
Do you think we should have voter ID laws?
Yeah, I would like it. I would like it. We had to show up to a place and show an ID and drop an ID and drop the ballot in. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what kind of voter ID laws you're talking about.
Yeah, I would say ID, like show an ID to be able to vote.
Like something. It doesn't have to be a driver's license. Some form of ID. Some form of ID. Yeah.
Like a couple of years ago, who was it? It was James O'Keefe showed up in Michigan and got the ballot for Marshall Mathers.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You gotta look that up. It's hilarious. He said he was Marshall Mathers, and she was like, "Are you related to the real one?"
Eminem.
Yeah.
Eminem.
Why?
Joe Jorgensen got a lot of votes in Michigan.
Why is it that on the ballot Kanye was VP when he said he was running for president?
That was someone added him as VP.
Why would they do that? If he was running for president?
Because he's a write-in candidate.
I want him to be governor of California first. I really hope he runs against Newsom when he gets recalled.
Dude, that's gonna be so. You don't want that. You don't want that.
He's not gonna be recalled.
I mean, I think Kanye would actually be a step up from Newsom.
If Kanye ran for governor, I don't think he would do it or should do it in California.
Where else would he be? Wyoming?
Somewhat not California. I feel like he would be able to win in like any other blue state besides California.
He wouldn't win here.
Colorado?
No way. Why?
Because he's black?
Probably because he's black. Mostly because he's black.
White power lives strong, Colorado.
Yep. I'm about to go hang out with the Proud Boys soon. We're standing back and standing by, dude.
I can't wait till Enrique comes out with a rap song.
Enrique?
Mario.
Who's that? Who's that?
Like the leader of the Proud Boys. Like
Yeah.
So Trump is up in Rhode Island.
He is. No.
No.
Let's see. Won't let me zoom. Some of these I can click on. Some of them I cannot. Let's go here. Looking at Rhode Island, 32% in.
%32 in, 54% Trump. Connor, would you be surprised if Trump got Rhode Island?
Yeah, I'd be surprised by that.
I'd be surprised by that a little bit.
Did he get it last year or last time around?
No, Hillary. It's gone blue the last 3 elections.
I can't understand why there would have to be a reason. There would have to be a pretty substantial reason why it would flip it back, but I don't know. I'm curious. I think that the Democrats miscalculated the Hispanic vote in a big way. We'll see.
And the black vote.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, we will see.
But
We will see.
that's what I'm saying. It's like the way you explained it on the podcast. Like you could be right. I would not be super surprised by that.
Like I say, I'm always right, even when I'm wrong. I'm right.
See, so what is this?
Typical conservative.
Here's your Rhode Island, and you've got Trump winning by 12% almost, but they're calling it for Biden.
It's because of the number. of early votes that aren't counted. I would assume.
The House Democrats are at 69.
Nice.
Smells of power. Republicans are at 90. I would be very. It would be very interesting if the Republicans get the House.
That would be strange. That would be really interesting to see that.
I don't know if it'd be strange.
Here's a Senate look for you.
I mean, it would be surprising to me for sure.
We got a 43 to 40 look right now.
But California comes in, you got to think how many congressmen do they have? Women do they have? How many seats do they have? Damn. Talk.
Well, the interesting thing was what was it, 2018? Most of the OC flipped Democrat. I think that's going to change. There was, when I went out the other day, it's insane how many people showed up to these certain rallies. I don't see the OC staying blue.
I believe that. I feel like Orange County is always super red.
It is, but 18 it flipped. I think like 4 or 5 seats flipped.
Is Alaska like historically blue?
Red.
It'll go to Trump.
It's just because it's colder there.
That's Palin country.
Yeah, because Sarah Palin's telling them what to do. Sarah Palin is actually the only one that votes there.
What's the return?
Polls close 11 p.m. California. I don't expect obviously California Trump's not going to win, but I want to see how much people, because there's a lot of California donations for Trump. So I just want to know. Because you'll be able to see the trend, because obviously once upon a time California was red, and California is blue now. So maybe we'll see a trend where it's okay, California is starting to vote more red. If Texas ever goes blue, California will go red.
Yeah. So Trump's up 4% in Pennsylvania right now.
All these basket of deplorables.
Guys, I really, what percentage recording there?
I found this
Yeah,
website.
I'm gonna say this. Yeah, I really have. Yeah.
Here's your early votes. So if he's up that much and nearly the majority of the return is back for Democrats, you're looking at 800,000 votes or so. No, 1 million votes. So let's see here.
Where's he at? Let's do some math here.
So if this is, there's still 25% that's due back of the requested. So that's another 200,000 votes for Republicans. And you've got about 300,000 more ballots for Democrats to return in Pennsylvania. So it's about even there. It's about 100,000 difference. Let me see here.
People watching.
Dude, Joe Rogan's got a Mickey D's cup on his table.
That's his new sponsor.
Savage.
McDonald's sponsor. Is he gonna get a burger like Travis Scott?
What Travis Scott do?
Was it Travis Scott that got the McDonald's burger, or was it another rapper?
I have no idea.
You don't pay attention to black culture.
Nope. I just play golf. and racquetball all other white people. Super curious how Pennsylvania's going to go.
So I thought this was an interesting website for sure.
Okay, Democrats are at 74 in the House now. So they've gone up a little bit. Republicans are at 93. So it looks like Democrats are the gap. So they're 20. Republicans are 20 ahead on the House, and Republicans are behind by 5 on the Senate.
How close do they do majority right now? Yeah, that chart back up.
Of the majority. Which chart are you talking about?
It had that one that was like it had the majority line there in the middle. It kind of was that little graph of the House and the Senate.
I think Nick was the one that pulled that one up.
Oh.
The graph that showed the majority line, right, on the House.
If you don't realize, Scriberr has quite a big network we're building of journalists and reporters that are independent and out in the street. So we negotiate on their behalf. And anybody else that is out there watching this that wants some representation and they don't want to do it for themselves, I'll make the phone calls for you. You get the clips, I get you paid. I'll be right back.
Out in the streets. Ooh. Did you guys put any money on Trump? Holy shit. Mm. Yeah, I can hear you. Me? Tyler? I found some election results over here. What? Yeah, he's been up there. Oh, nothing. I found something. No, I my friends used to dip in class and they would do that. That's so strange, dude. I was actually out fly fishing with some guys not long ago, kind of in the summertime. We were crushing. We were having a great day. It was like my second time fly fishing. It was awesome, and and this guy just like pulled out some blows, started doing like key bumps in the water. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Like, it was the weird. I was like, I didn't realize people did cocaine while they were fly fishing. It was the weirdest thing. Not as weird as a front row in a school in a classroom, but that was Charlie Murphy. Or no, that was Charlie Murphy, but it wasn't Charlie Murphy that said that. It was damn, who was he always doing the thing with? It was that he died, and then before Charlie Murphy died, it wasn't Prince, but it was one of those other ones. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. God damn it, that's gonna drive me crazy. That line's been used, dude. The Chappelle Show has some epic memes that have made from that show. How do you think Trump and Biden have made it through those old ass dudes have been making it through this campaign on amphetamines, Adderall, both of them, maybe a little blow too. Yeah, it's a great way. That's a great way to tell if it's good or not. I mean, is it really that surprising? Gordon Ramsay seems like a guy that would do a lot of coke. I can't see you guys. Show me your beautiful faces on this on the screen here. I can just see Nick up in the corner. Oh, Is that Ben? What's up, Ben? Have I met you before? Well, no, literally, you're like this tall. Okay, like, I don't know how to change. I don't know how to change the view. No, no. Oh no, Ben's a little bigger now. Ooh, yowza. I can see like the Pennsylvania early voting statistics page, and Ben up in like in the corner. I can't even see you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are you seeing right now, Connor? You got the,
Same as I was. Nothing has changed.
sounds good. Yeah, it on the live feed it was showing the full map, but we just switched over to Pennsylvania. I'm wondering, because when we switch, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, switching your stuff on OBS. This is what's on the. I'm talking about on the on the Skype call screen.
Oh, on the Skype call.
Mm.
Okay. I think
You can just take it off a screen share or something.
is it on screen. Is it on screen share over there? I don't know what.
Yeah.
Can you go on the on the YouTube and go and look at the live stream on there? That's what I was doing before.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was hoping I could get to like see you guys bigger. Oh. It's all good.
There.
This is a different map. Oh, there we go. Yeah. They haven't called Florida yet.
Yeah, that's strange. Okay, I think I fixed everything. No echo. Everyone can hear each other. Took about 2 hours. We're good.
All right, people are texting me. They're like, "We're hearing echo," but now no echo, and we can see each other, right?
Yeah, I can see you guys.
Okay, great. All right, so the map.
Ooh, North Carolina's still tight.
That 270 the win. Ben, look at the computer now. Your phone.
Yep. What?
Because you have to navigate.
Mm.
Trump's at 51% on Texas.
This is a predictive map.
Yeah, go to the Fox News one, the one that's showing the actual.
Because that has Biden at 279 right now, which is obviously not the case.
Yeah. Just pull up another tab.
or the streets would be on fire. Oh, Trump's on his way back.
No, go back. You have to find the one that has the map on it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. There we go. Damn. This is crazy.
Look at Ohio. Oh, jeez. Stretching out.
Hmm.
Some of these swings. North Carolina. Look at that. Ohio. Where's the other one? Where's Pennsylvania? Ooh. Oh, Pennsylvania. That's kind of big right there. It's got 7%.
What percentage is in? 32?
Pennsylvania? Yeah, Pennsylvania's 32. It's just slowly been creeping up, though. So
Yeah, I really think Biden's going to win Pennsylvania, guys.
it'll be interesting to see.
Damn, inch back. That's the one that QAnon's going to freak out about.
Yeah, because Ohio's 82% in, so that one's a little more accurate.
Okay.
Yeah, Ohio's going to go for Trump for sure.
All right, the House Republicans are at 103 now, and Democrats are at 79.
Ouch.
Maybe it's just a
I mean,
start.
a lot of that has to do with it going through the South already.
Yeah, like California, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Idaho.
Mm.
Aren't like-
Idaho's pretty conservative, but yeah.
I mean, honestly, just in general, I feel like a lot of people, I wouldn't be surprised if Democrats lost the House because people are pretty pissed at Democrats.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Wolf
I can see that.
Blitzer himself brought it up. The whole Nancy.
Yeah, it's a
It's
problem.
like, yeah. People know, like, if anyone wonders why there's no stimulus relief bill, people know. People know why.
Yep, you're right.
Right, let's get that Senate.
Was this the one that you were talking about before, Connor?
Yeah, no, this is helpful.
Interesting. But then, so California, like the blue states on the West Coast still aren't in.
Mhm.
So based on what's going on now, do you see more Democrats getting Senate seats?
I mean, I'm curious how many of that 35 this is 35 seats, no election. I'm curious. I don't know, man. I'm curious how many people have those seats that are up for election right now. Like who? I don't know. I'm just like running through this data in my mind.
Right.
I can see that. I can see it. I can see him flipping the Senate.
Are we able to look up individual people? Like want to look up Anna Paulina?
Go to the map there. Go to the map there and see if we can look at like what's going on.
The previous map.
Oh, no, this is right. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if you can
Senate.
click on California, Nevada, and look at what's going on there.
Oh,
For
the
sure.
map.
California, Nevada, nothing. Colorado, obviously.
But I mean, Hickenlooper winning that's huge.
Right.
Because Cory Gardner was he was definitely a Trump playboy.
Georgia. Dang, Georgia's neck and neck down there too.
Yep. Yeah, that Raphael.
Look at the governor's race.
I'm looking at the House. Matt Gaetz won.
That guy is weird.
Matt Gaetz?
I don't even know his politics very much at all, but he just seems like he's got a weird vibe.
Okay, so I'm looking at Anna Paulina. She is, I think she lost.
Where at?
Florida. Florida, 13th district, 100% reporting in. Anna Paulina got 46.9. Charlie Crist, 53. Dang, Anna Paulina lost. She was expected to win. Laura Loomer lost. Anna Paulina lost.
What? How bad?
She lost by almost 10%, or like 9%.
Goodbye, Senate. Or hello, Senate for me, I guess, if I'm on a team.
Republicans need to flip 21 seats to gain control. I think the Senate should relinquish all their power to one senator. Like that idea, Connor?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm really like authoritarian dictatorships is like really where I see this country going.
Exactly. What? I'm in favor of a benevolent king.
I could do it. I could be the next Julius Caesar. Sign me up.
Doesn't he die?
They all die.
Yes, he does die.
See, the Roman Empire would have been very successful if they didn't have a habit of dying.
Can Nick hear me? Check. All right, we're here to check out the. Let's go back to president and see what we got.
Yeah, because I fixed it. One of the audio sources was on. Turned it off. I don't know. I just turned one off because everything we have the road, so I just kept the road on. Turned everything off. Yo. We just landed a sick deal, Connor.
Yeah, I like hearing that. I just heard your negotiations. That was great.
Oh, you heard the whole thing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, everybody did.
Everybody did. All right. Well, yeah, Ben didn't hear it. Okay. Well, the 5 people watching heard it. All right. Well, what are we looking at, Ben?
Let's go through looking at the governor races. Just seeing what's going on there.
Don't like the only governors that matter is California and New York, maybe Texas and Florida.
Yeah, and they're not even running right now. There's nothing going on there.
Hey, did you guys know that there's a North Dakota? I think polls don't close till like 11 in California.
11 Eastern or 11 Pacific?
I think it's at Eastern. Oh, let me double check.
Was that 8 o'clock?
I don't know, I'm terrible with time zones.
It's 3 hours difference, I think.
Let's see. Polls close at 11 p.m. Eastern time, yeah. So that's 8 o'clock?
Hmm.
So that's 8 p.m. I'm wondering, I mean, based on what we're seeing, it doesn't, I mean, from what maybe I'm dumb, it doesn't seem there's really a delay in counting this stuff.
Well, I think there's gonna be a delay in Pennsylvania's only got 27, 30%, something like that. Arizona had all their ballots were counted early. That's an interesting state. I'm curious how that's going to go with what 27% left.
Yeah.
I think it looks like Biden's got that. I don't really see that going another direction.
Yeah, and then like places like California, where they mail the ballot to everybody, so who knows what the delay is going to be like on something like that.
I mean, so where's Biden at right now? 129. Okay. So let's do this. Let's does anybody have a calculator up?
Yep.
All right. So scroll down so I can see here. So 129 plus, and then add Arizona, New Mexico, California, Oregon, Washington, like everything that's for sure that's for sure going to go Democrat, and see where we're at.
How can you say for sure Arizona?
No, I'm not saying for sure. Arizona's likely. I'm just saying add that in and see what happens.
Okay, Arizona, New Mexico, California,
Oregon, Washington.
219.
Okay. Montana's going to go to Trump.
That's only 22%.
ME 73.
Yep.
What do you think the overall turnout's going to end up looking like?
Like 120% of 2016. People don't like Donald Trump, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
People don't
Yeah,
like Joe Biden
people
either.
really like Donald Trump.
100%. That's what I'm saying. It's like
People really like Donald Trump. It's like
but there's no one that like really likes Joe Biden. That's what kind of is
nobody
unfortunate.
likes Joe Biden. Not even the people voting for him.
I know that says a lot, doesn't it?
It says a lot, like a lot.
Yeah. Trump blew it so far. It seems like to me.
What's your conversation like with people who voted red? Like what do you tell them as far as like why you voted for Biden or?
Are we doing this again? No, I talk about this like the war on drugs, and even though like I think Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are going to be kind of held their feet are going to be held to the fire on that shit, especially if the Senate turns blue. So I talk about that. Conservation and environmental stuff is super important to me, which Trump has like completely lost all of the Republicans used to have a pretty good footing when it came to environmental issues, and they even George W. Bush, but they kind of lost that in the last 4 years for sure. And what else? I mean, there's like best and worst case scenarios for everything. I really hope that Biden can do something to end this war, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think Trump would have either. So it's like, I don't know.
You really think that Trump is not interested in ending the war on drugs?
Absolutely not. He can't. He tweets law and order constantly.
Yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, I don't think that means, you know.
Okay, you win the war on drugs. Okay, you end the war on drugs. What does that do to cops?
What do you mean? What, you think cops are going to have anything to do?
Do you think that we're going to need as many cops if you're not arresting people for
as many
cocaine
cops,
possession?
We don't have enough cops to begin with.
Okay.
Here we go.
Think about this. We do have enough cops.
No, we don't.
Cops
How?
are spread way too thin. But that has more to do with drug legislation and what's going on than it does with like the actual number of cops. Right? Like, and then thinking about like maybe that argument can be made in New York, maybe LA, but like in real America, like 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 person towns, there's way too many cops in those little places.
Let's pull up statistics. Jamie, can you pull up look up average cop per citizen, or whatever the statistic is. Jamie's.
That's gonna be so skewed though. Be so skewed based on in cities.
Typical Democrat already trying to downplay the statistics so that way it doesn't.
No, I'm just saying like statistics. Like statistics aren't. In fact, I know facts don't care about my feelings. Okay, Ben Shapiro, but
okay.
But I'm saying that if you would have to look at that in a population distribution map too. Like that single stat is not going to make sense. It's going to skew everything based on large cities. All right, fellas, I gotta get out of here pretty soon.
Here's a fun stat on cops. In 2010, was it Seattle or Portland had 5,000 applications to the police force, and this last year they had less than 1,000. Scaring them.
5,000 what?
5,000 applications for the police force in Seattle, and this year now it's like less than 1,000.
Yeah, I believe that.
People are terrified.
How much longer we got you?
We can probably go till 9, or well, I guess that would be what 7 there.
Well, 7, 8.
8. Sorry, yeah.
When the polls close.
What do you got going on the rest of the night?
I got a friend in town. Been watching this stuff until 1 in the morning here, probably.
All right, so I'm looking if this is accurate. In Los Angeles, California, there is 3.8 million people population. Total law enforcement employees. Take a guess.
Oh, 3.8 million. 500,000.
500,000 cops.
Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know, dude. How much is it?
500,000 cops?
There's
Yeah, dude.
Good God.
That's
there's
what's going on.
12,000.
12,000 cops?
12,000 all law enforcement employees total. 12,000.
Look at Iowa.
Well, how are they out there killing all the black people then, dude? They must just be busy doing only that.
Oh my God. overtime, right?
Yeah.
All my
Man.
police friends hate me because whenever I see them, I'm always like, "Don't shoot me."
Hands up, don't shoot. God, it's like not funny, but it's fun. It's fun to make jokes. It's fun to make jokes.
It's 2020. You know that like 5 years from now, if we don't get out of this cancel culture, this quote is gonna come back to hunt you down.
It's comedy. It's
Yeah.
comedy, guys. It's comedy. I am a registered coon.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I have my plates and everything.
You're the only one that can say that here.
Am I? We need everyone who is melanin disabled to say the N-word right now. So that's why, Connor, you gotta say when people ask you, they're like, "Oh, you're not black." They're like, "You're just white." Just be like, "No, I'm melanin disabled." Like, make it a disability. And then
What do they start?
they
What did
can't
they start
harp on
calling
it.
homeless people?
The
Housing.
housing.
No, they
Housing.
call them
disabled?
how it was like housing. Yeah, like, it was like it was basically like just like they were saying homeless just in a different way.
Yeah.
It made no sense.
Extra steps.
Yeah, it's like a way to virtue signal without making any difference at all to the homeless people.
Any updates on that?
I don't think they really care if you call them homeless or home impaired. It's like,
I
okay.
think we should just stick with hobo.
Yeah, hobo was great. Well, hobo was a different thing. They were like there was like a traveler. You know what I mean? Had a little knapsack and did the thing. Jumped on a freight train.
Yeah. Okay, Republicans are at 117 in the Senate. I'm wondering in 10 minutes, maybe we'll see.
Can we get a look at how Prop 22 is doing right now in California?
What's that?
Nothing's coming in yet? Gotcha. Prop 22 is the independent contractor law to combat AB 5, which designated Uber and Lyft employees as employees, which I think is the worst thing they could have ever done here.
Yeah, that was really dumb.
I don't know if it's the worst, literally the worst thing ever, but
it's one of the worst.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean Trump starting all those wildfires in California was pretty bad.
Yeah, with his flamethrower just going out to the forest. Him and Elon Musk just in the forest burning that shit down.
Burning it down.
Kamala Harris said vote yes on Prop 15.
No.
Oh, no, Prop 14. That's what the YouTube commercials told me. Are there any important props in Colorado?
There was a late term abortion one. That was interesting. I had to go see what that was about. It was Prop 115.
Yeah.
And there was one about gray wolves. I forget what that. I think that may have been 114.
What are gray wolves?
They were gonna reintroduce wolves.
Reintroduce them to. Like, what do you mean reintroduce them?
Well, there's only 6 wolves in the state right now that they have recorded.
Why did they all move out?
No, Jesus. They were endangered for a long time. They just moved them off the endangered species list.
Interesting. Were they like being hunted or something, or were they just being like roadkill?
They were hunted. They were hunted near extinction. But yeah. Let's see.
What are their predators? Are people people are hunting them and killing them? That's what you said.
Yeah, people are the only real predator, and grizzly bears.
Grizzly bears. Interesting. All right, 8 minutes, and the polls close, so maybe we can see something.
Let's start to fill out the map. Can we fill out a little bit of it? Our map. Go to.
It's in the same. I think you got rid of it, Ben. It's that page, but you have to clear it. Wanna go back?
Oh shit!
What did you do?
So it's the middle tab. The middle tab right there. I'm looking at it. 2020 presidential election.
You just started opening everything. No, that's not it either.
Do you guys get what I'm putting down?
Is this what's coming in right now? No, it's the consensus. Let's fill this bad boy up. Should we set up another for when Connor leaves? Yeah, but I gotta put it on the stream.
Damn.
Are you getting nervous?
No, I'm just looking at the results here for Colorado situation.
So Biden won New Mexico.
What happened in Colorado?
Well, the reintroduction of gray wolves is actually kind of a big deal. And it's at 51-49. It's tight. And then we also had Prop 113, which was committing to moving to a national popular vote. And a handful of other states were trying to do that as well. And that's at 53% yes, 47% no.
Whoa. What does that mean?
It was like a commitment with a handful of other states to get to. I think they were trying to make a constitutional amendment to give out. I don't know. It was something about the electoral college and popular votes. I voted no on it. It made no sense to me. It didn't seem like it was like this is. It was like this would just go nowhere. I don't understand what the point is of this.
So who doesn't want to bring back gray wolves?
So here's the thing about gray wolves. Gray wolves they're actually not just gray wolves. They're gray wolves mixed with Canadian wolves. They're savages, right? And people don't. Here's the thing: people don't like hunting them. People don't like people hunting them. It's kind of like bears. So they can destroy an elk herd. Just destroy an elk herd. And elk hunting and deer hunting in this state is one of the highest revenue activities. Like there's millions and millions and millions of dollars made every year in elk hunting for the state. So, and a lot of that goes to conservation. So it's one of those, and then there's a lot of cattle as well. So it's just one of those things where there's a lot of wolves in Montana. There's wolves in Idaho. But there's wolves in Wyoming as well. But they've kept them out of Colorado.
So would it also make it illegal to hunt gray wolves?
No, but it's one of those things where you can't hunt. Like they'll reproduce faster than you can hunt them, type of thing. And people will in 2 years you'll see some proposition about like banning hunting of gray wolves. They'll like that's the way it goes.
But then
you get in a situation
about protecting elk.
Yeah, and then it's like, then we'll decrease the number of elk hunters and all those $600 elk tags that come from out of state every year.
And then Colorado turns red.
I mean, it's reddish sometimes now, but it seems to be going super blue this year.
What's the late term abortion one? Is that like because obviously late term abortion, that's a euphemism. Like how late are they talking?
22 weeks, so 5.5 months.
Okay.
So you can
that's not going to pass though.
Exit.
What's the limit now? Like what's the rules on abortion over there now?
I think it goes all the way, son.
All the way, like 9 months?
I don't know how that makes any sense at all, but that's what it seems. I mean, I don't know.
Jeez. What's your stance?
I voted. I think 5.5 months is incredibly reasonable. But there was the thing they kind of shot themselves in the foot with here. When I looked up after the fact is like they were making zero exceptions, and there need to be exceptions for a variety of reasons.
Yeah.
There's so many things that can happen, and that's like a really unfortunate situation. And then having to I feel for moms that have to like stick that out whenever things like medical issues are going on and things like that. Like that's a lot. It's already hard enough. Like you don't need to make that harder on those women. But I think if you don't have that thing sorted out in 5 months, like you need your situation sorted out. Like that's just being a human being.
I mean, right? So it's like, so you think 5 months is reasonable?
I think anything past 5 months makes me pretty uncomfortable. I mean, I don't know. 5 months makes me. No, here's the thing about abortions that I think that people don't say enough is nobody likes them. Like they're not. It's not like people are like, yes, we're excited about this. You know what I mean? It's just an unfortunate thing we have to deal with.
Have you been on TikTok, sir?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say nobody, but
there is increasing amounts of people who are just like, time to go get an abortion, and smiling and happy, and just like it's just what they do. It's as if they get pregnant to go have an abortion.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's a rising sentiment. It's a rising sentiment.
That's odd.
People who don't acknowledge that, because a lot of people on the left say they bring the whole, well, you know, it's the care for the mother and cases of rape and incest, which are, you know, less. It's like what point? It's less than 1%. Pregnancies.
Yeah, that's a small number.
Pregnancies in general are rather safe. We don't live in a third world country. Technology, science, all that stuff is really advanced in the U.S., top of the game. So it's not like, you know, the idea that a woman gets pregnant and that she's just going to die is not accurate. But I agree with you. It's like if you're several months pregnant and you still don't know, it's like you're just playing games.
Yeah, you got to have it sorted, and that's the thing is like, and I mean, I don't think people should be parents if they aren't ready to be parents. You know what I mean? Like it just is what it is. Like I've seen that go poorly so many times in my own family and people I know, and it's weird, man. It's a weird, uncomfortable thing, but I think 22 weeks I think is incredibly reasonable.
We got
then again, I'm also not a woman, so
some breaking news. Pennsylvania halted their counting.
Why?
Ben?
Corruption. It's rigged.
Are you serious?
They said they're not going to do it until tomorrow. He's up 13% with 44% in. They said they're going to stop counting for the night. Why would they do that? They never do that.
Did they get tired or something? Or what's going on?
The Amish.
Shabbat's not till.
Polls should be closing in California right now.
Ooh, it's going to get dark and fiery over here.
Let's see.
Oh, look at that. The polls closed and they instantly put Oregon and California in blue. They have like one representative too, but they got 2 senators. That's so weird.
Emotional support Canadian is trending on Twitter. Washington, Oregon, California, blue. Come on, give us the reporting.
Yeah, Biden seems like he's getting straight hammered in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Biden is at 207.
Hmm.
Apparently, Biden's at 207. And Trump is still at 119. But Trump has the popular vote. Yeah.
Yeah, so Texas isn't added in. Florida's not added in.
Why? But then why did they add California? If Trump wins the popular and the electoral vote, what do you think people will say? Because the whole 2016 thing was, oh, he lost the popular vote. You think that people are good? The only reason people complain about the electoral vote is when their candidate loses the electoral vote but wins the popular vote. So in this case,
I mean,
Trump
it is an interesting thing. I mean, you can see how that there's like some that it makes sense, but it's an odd thing to think like you can get most people can vote for you and you still lose.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. When you look at the two, the one that prevents corruption the most is the Electoral College.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was just popular vote, the whole like, oh, we got to protect the minorities and make sure the oppressors don't take over. That's exactly what the popular vote is.
Yeah.
What about the? Were you talking about the compact, interstate compact?
What was that?
You hear about this one? The
Was it the popular vote proposition?
where basically whoever gets the popular vote, the electoral college votes go with that person.
Yeah, I saw that. That was voted on in Colorado as well.
That would be super interesting if it was in effect and Trump ends up winning.
So
Because then California was signed on too, so California would essentially go to Trump if that was the case.
so wouldn't that just render like the Electoral College useless?
That's the point. They're trying to get rid of it, and this is an end around to get there.
so dumb.
Hey, do some math real quick, because one of you guys have a calculator up,
I've got the calc.
and so just so we can see some accurate numbers. Add in Texas.
Whoa. Trump is just skyrocketing right now. Trump just jumped to 148. I just watched that. Okay.
What went for him?
What state?
Idaho.
Florida. Florida and Georgia.
They called Florida for Trump.
It was just Florida.
Yeah. Florida and Georgia.
No, Idaho jumped in there too, and Utah.
The Florida-Georgia line.
If they call Texas, Trump's gonna skyrocket even more. And Montana.
Yeah, so let's just do that. Look at Texas. If we add Texas and Ohio,
North Carolina.
Ohio seems to be over. Texas and Ohio. See what those are.
Add North Carolina. North Carolina is at 94% reporting.
North Carolina is only at 54. Oh no, it is 94 now. That's too close, dude. That's
And
too
then
close.
Ohio's 90% voting. Michigan's at
Hey.
wait, no, never mind, 50%. Wait, what the heck? Why is it tripping? Yeah, so I would add North Carolina.
Dude, North Carolina is only one point away.
So if only North Carolina, Georgia, and Texas go red, he has. Basically, all these shaded reds. Yeah. Because Biden only has 4 states that are leaning towards him left. Trump has 6. Rhode Island.
What is that? We got Maine is a 49-48 right now. That's interesting. Michigan is really Trump.
I think Maine is close.
I mean, Maine went for Trump last 2016.
So some of these aren't even accurate because are they? This thing is giving Maine to Biden, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at.
No, it's striped.
That's what they're assuming. So then it could go down. This could go down. This number can change. Yeah. Why do they do that?
Well, we're also at 41% reporting, and we got to think about the early vote.
Yeah.
The mail-in vote, excuse me.
Is Nancy Pelosi gonna win?
Sure. Somehow.
That's interesting.
As unfortunate as that is, I think that Joe Biden's gonna win North Carolina, dude.
I think you're wrong.
It's 1%, and there's 1% difference in there. So he's at 48.7 to 50.1 at 94% reporting. No, maybe not.
That would be a huge one for him too.
Okay, Republicans are catching up on the Senate. Republicans are at 40. Democrats are at 44.
What was it before?
But Democrats are net +1. And then Democrats are still down in the House.
No one's flipped though. No flip seats.
No flip seats though.
No flippy flop.
It's very interesting. Very interesting. California is 3% reporting. 56% reporting. Oregon. Colorado 80%. want to see another jump. Nick, we could do Collins.
Yeah.
Okay. A guy from UK wants to call him. How do we do that?
He's like, yeah, we can do it. But we don't know how. Yeah, in theory, we know what we're doing.
Oh, all right, guys. It's been real and it's been fun.
Yes. Thanks for putting up with us.
No problem. I'll see you guys in 4 years.
Or you.
Hey, we'll keep texting. We'll live update each other because this is really exciting. But I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah.
I think Hawaii is going to be really the one that changes it all.
Pleasure. You can do a Google Hangout number. You want to get him off the screen? On this page with the search?
Just flashed over to Infowars for a second. They're like, Pennsylvania's on hold. They're rigging it. They're like screaming.
Of course he is.
Raise the table just a hair.
You can lower the chair.
But then I look really low on camera. See my arms to fit under it.
Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done.
Right click the screen. Oh, you did it. How'd you do that? You're on the screen now. How'd you do that? I was trying to do that too. Why is everything everything I'm touching is not working?
Dude. This is great. You're hungry?
Make yourself bigger.
Yeah, I think Jamie brought Chick-fil-A in there.
Bigger.
Got a piece of pizza left. You have it.
Yes or yes, there's going to be rioting later.
been watching you've been listening to Tim Dillon. Yes or yes?
Yes or yes. Stop making yourself.
Yes, there's gonna be
Tiny,
something
Mike.
regardless.
All right. Let's So Pennsylvania stopped the count. Is there a reason why? Interesting. Who? The whole thing?
Who is?
Why not? Should we like put up like another live stream? We can watch it.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Go to like suspend.
Do what? I mean, don't stop the live stream. You should connect into. Yeah, go to live, full screen. No. Yeah. Wow, look at this. Washington. Washington.
1% in.
But that's pretty crazy. I know it won't even matter.
Imagine
eventually,
that.
but
Go back up to Maine, or yeah. Was it closer a second ago?
it's always on the coast. It's always blue.
Always.
How would I add the audio to this live stream
That success would not be possible without your leadership. Thank you, Madam Chair, Sherry Bustos. Thank you all. Good evening.
Have you had a chance to speak with Vice President Biden this evening? Or anyone on his campaign?
Look at this count right here. Can we get audio or no? Do we have to comment?
I'm trying to find out.
So they're saying Iowa's going to Biden.
Looking here, I think he has a pretty strong lead.
Not really.
So turn 67.
40,000 votes.
Let's see. Let's keep track. Let's do a little note taking. Mike, can you throw me a pin?
What happened to the screen here?
Where are we at with Iowa? How many percent's in? 69%?
Yeah.
I did something.
Can you go back to Iowa so I can see the stats? 69%, okay.
Can you make yourself bigger? What did you do? You know you can just delete it, right?
It won't show me the
auction for some reason. What's Pennsylvania look like? Is he, did they completely stop it?
Where Pennsylvania, there was no news on it.
There we go. I got it.
Where'd you get the other thing?
I got rid of it.
How did you add the webcam?
So far, and kind of what we're seeing. Okay. Okay.
That's what I did.
Okay. Right. Got it.
Rhode Island's only 2,000 votes separate. Less than that, 1,500.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wasn't Trump up?
Perfect.
I think he was up slightly, but I mean,
Nice.
right now he's only down.
Hi, this is Chris Quintana with the USA Today. We're here at Black Lives Matter Plaza, which is right outside of the White House. As you can see, hundreds of people have gathered here roughly to, just kind of
I
watch
thought
the
Minnesota
election
would be
results
way
come in
closer,
real
but-
time. We can see a live stream here
hopes for
behind
New
us.
Jersey.
People I've been talking to have said that they've come out here because they wanted
Jersey's-
to be with
Jersey's
people.
struggling.
They wanted to be comforted by the presence of other people who are kind of feeling the same way that they do. So that's been kind of the sentiment that I'm hearing largely. It's also been peaceful here tonight. There was a brief interaction where things got a little physical, but that was broken up pretty quickly. It looks like police were briefly involved. And there was some smoke involved in that area as well, but again, happened in the course of minutes and
So
cleared out.
these are already
Otherwise,
included in
completely
this
peaceful here tonight.
Everything that's dark.
Oh.
It's just so different, like how
Yes.
Trump, if he closes out, if Pennsylvania,
I'm
Ohio,
saying-
Carolina, all that goes Trump's way, he needs to let them to. How long is he keeps them?
Just looking at the map right now, everything in light green gets Biden to 243. And if he gets that as well, number 6, that's 2 short. Has to flip.
He has to flip Ohio or Pennsylvania. Well, I mean, Pennsylvania's key. If they halted the delegates.
That one is up almost 10%. So he's 21 short. He gets all the light blue and the blue. So he has to flip. He's not going to get. North Carolina?
Pennsylvania. That.
cannot wait to watch some Danny Duncan videos. If you don't know who he is, check him out. You got to start somewhere, kids. You're always going to start at the bottom.
Yeah.
Look back at this. Speaking of which, please subscribe to Scriberr TV. We need to monetize this channel so we can make some
big videos coming up.
very big videos. We have 105 subscribers. We are 805 short of it. So hit that subscribe button.
Others too. So watch this.
And as many tabs as you can. Watch it from.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Like 6 computers all the time, looping our videos. Go back to California. Honestly, I'm just so curious. What is it?
They just called Arizona.
Oregon 67, Washington's 58. So Arizona flipped.
At this rate, Trump will not get above the 306.
What other states would flip for Trump? So one flip for Biden. Who has to flip?
Nevada's probably the only one.
That would flip.
No way. No. Minnesota, though, that would be a big one. I don't think he's going to get there. He's down by 13%.
The popular vote gap went down. Trump's 49.2, Biden's.
Yeah, I knew that. Once the California votes start coming in, there's so many.
Yeah. Senate balance of powers.
If Trump wins and the House goes back to the Democrats and then the Senate goes back to the flips to the Democrats, it's going to be pretty bad.
Texas is going to be.
That's why it's a problem with the balance of power, because nothing's going to get done for another 2 years. They're just going to fight incessantly about it.
So what state should we look at? Oh,
Right underneath.
Trump's down now.
Yep.
He was up earlier.
California came in and
Yeah.
votes.
How many votes were cast?
I wonder, like, is there any still no protests?
139 million.
Newsmax. People are on Newsmax.
8 million. Seven.
So Anna Paulina.
So she did lose.
Yeah. What was what? The
Business cause.
So in the future, doing these, we need to have people have microphones when they join.
I'm not entirely sure that was exactly the problem. Because according to what the internet says, it's how many sources of audio you have on. Because we have the Rode, that's the only audio source that should be on, and there was multiple of them. So I think we just had too many. So that's why before, when it was echoing, I turned all of them off except for this, and then people were saying there was no more echo, and they can hear us. See this? 46.9. I feel like she should have ran for like governor or something. But she was also going, so he's up for re-election. Yeah. That's too bad.
Got smoked.
And aren't these supposed to be like... This is a red state, right?
That was, I believe 21 is... Oops. West Palm Beach.
You guys, clear out, clear out, clear out, clear out, clear out.
Palm Beach went to Biden. So So it makes sense that she. Biden won it by 9-13. Absolutely.
Biden's at 223 now.
Hey, Mom. I see you in the comment section. North Carolina is very important. As of right now, you see all the light blue on the map. As of right now, that'll get Biden to 249 votes. So he'll be 21 shy. That's including if he were to win Nevada as well. If Trump closes out the map, all the light red that he currently has, he won't get. It'll be interesting to see how this works. Battle Live protest. No, it's just somebody yelling because the media lies a lot. We have people here working for nonpartisan media. They don't like to do lies. And that's the Anybody watching right now, what are your plans for after the election? Do you think it gets called today? Do you think it takes a couple more days? Right in the comments. Chat. End of the week, Jacob? Sounds like a lot of hell we're going to go through for the next 5 days. With that being said, what do you think? Who do you think's going to win? Wisconsin's still going pretty strong. Trump. Minnesota looks like it's going to get closed out here soon. About 2/3 of the way in. Trump's down roughly 13% at the moment. Iowa's about 80% in, with Trump leading by about 2.5%. Got Michigan as well, about 50% counted. Trump's up by 11. The good one is Ohio. 94% in. That will probably get called soon because Trump is up 8% there. Pennsylvania one is still very interesting. That's probably what the election will come down to, like everyone thought. got 51%, but they stopped counting for the night. Knows why. Trump is up in Pennsylvania by 14%. And Biden absolutely needs to have that one to get closer to 270. He's at 249 with all the light blue in Nevada. And obviously Hawaii. If he doesn't flip Pennsylvania, he's not going to win. He has to get a combination of something like North Carolina and Iowa in order to win. Or Georgia and Iowa. Or
So if he wins, so if Biden gets Nevada and Minnesota, it's at 239. Which, if Biden gets Nevada and Minnesota, there's really only these 2 states left that are projected to go to Biden. They're only being like barely 240. Trump is up. Let's say he gets Texas. If he gets Texas, Georgia, NC, Pennsylvania, Ohio, then just need a 7. Minus 93%.
person. Come on.
It's only one person.
Person. What she said. We got 2 now. We have double to Biden. Everyone, this is Jamie, co-founder of Scriberr News.
Hi guys.
Came and everybody wanted to do
Are you guys surprised by Arizona?
it. Yes.
I'm a little bit surprised, especially because they had that new.
It'll be interesting to see if the Senate.
Kim Hanishik lost too.
Is she really? Everybody.
She was, what state of it? Baltimore, right? It was Baltimore. It was Baltimore.
Our CEO, he doesn't know.
Stores. House is ahead.
Look.
That's not what California.
Do you see this? How much she owns? Oh, this is her vote.
Wow. She raised so much money.
Wasn't she running in? Was she running again? Oh, that's okay. Baltimore.
Wait, was it who went? Who was Elijah Cummings? Who was going against?
It was Baltimore.
Yeah, but I think he had a special election that already passed.
Chris Palombi. You know that guy? He was running. He follows us. He got 28%. Dang, everyone did
Check on
Maxine Waters.
terrible.
Joe Collins race.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we should also go and look at
Florida District 13.
the props and stuff.
She lost.
Yeah, Anna Pulina lost, Lord Loomer lost.
Everybody that was touted as being like a disruptive.
Trump got 12%.
Do
How
you
much?
know why
how much did?
Pennsylvania stopped counting?
No.
What district is Maxine Waters?
That's District. '43.
22. Dang, all these people did terrible. Jeez. Yeah. Who was running against
It's really
Adams?
hard to unseat those
Ted
people who've been
Lieu.
there.
Joe Collins, what was his?
43.
Oh, that's what we just looked at. Who else? Every seat in California is blue.
Yeah, that was expected.
But OC is gonna flip. So
Flip back red?
yeah.
You think so? Check on it. What's House 48 doing? Michelle Steele
Just got
and
in.
44. Oh, I got texting.
how's Michelle Steele versus Harley Rauda doing?
It's on the screen. You see it?
Where?
How did you get to that page?
Click on the thing. It's right there on your screen.
I see it, but I want to look at it.
Go on where it has all the list of the states and click on the state. I just texted Ian.
You want to come on too?
Come here, Haley.
You want to yell at somebody?
Tell her to come take my spot.
Let me take
What other spots? What other districts?
LA County, Biden won 78%.
Okay. All right, I'm looking at the ballot measures. 14, yes.
Wait, where are you getting?
It's. I told you. Click.
House results.
See this? Go to state. You see that? Is it on there?
Oh, I see. Count.
So Prop 14, only 26% is in them. End diversity ban. What the heck does that mean?
'22 is up huge, 13%.
Yes. So that's a good thing, right?
Yeah,
S- 20 was also the one people wanted to vote yes, right?
Ooh, that one's really bad.
Stricter parole sentencing.
That means. I think Waka Flocka was the one that said no.
Oh, yeah, yes on 22. Is that
Yes on 22 is doing
is
good,
doing well?
but this
That's
one,
going to be a win for Uber and the drivers. I mean, I
Every-
guess the ones that are non-unionized.
I think it's just mainly the people that do it full time. They feel taken advantage of. But then again, I didn't look at it as a career.
Yeah, let's interview you about your Lyft and Postmates experience. I think. Tell us how often you worked and why.
Because I worked for the man for too long, and I didn't want to do that anymore. So I decided being an independent contractor is one of the best things you can do for yourself. You have the freedom. You also struggle a lot, but it's worth it. Because if you have a goal in mind, you get the freedom that you wouldn't have had working a normal 9-to-5 job. It's a lot harder.
Hot take.
AB5.
I was just about to say we should discuss AB5.
AB5 is one of the, I think, worst laws that
So this cancels Prop 22 cancels out AB5.
Prop 22 overrides AB5.
In
Does it override? I think
It overrides it in the
might
gig economy, but it stays state law for other independent. These are work carve-outs that the government.
Some musicians, but overall, you guys are not this passed in January, and it basically reclassified what it means to be an employee versus an independent contractor. And workers have to go through an ABC test to be classified as freelancer, which basically means, you know, the employer cannot basically control your schedule. A few other pieces of concern, but you know, I was heavily backed by unions. Diana Gonzalez, San Diego. She, okay, let's check back to. What's it at right now in terms of how
It's different struggle, same fight. All unite for human rights. Different struggle, same fight. All unite for human rights. Different
how do you guys think the violence will do?
all unite for human rights. Different struggle, same fight. All unite for human rights.
Did he win Nevada last election? Can we compare this to 2016?
I'm surprised by a lot of these. Arizona. I thought New Hampshire was going to go. My total at the end was 3.
No, you were right.
Because I thought Minnesota, I thought Virginia, Arizona, I thought maybe New Mexico, ends up with 2.
Texas is
So it says that Biden is going to win, right? But when you look at the light red, uncounted areas, they're all red. Except for this one. Nebraska, they give.
Excuse me, 17th Street, period, not 14th.
Texas just got caught. What is he up to now?
if he's. What is this? 5 electrons. Oh, 2 single electrons. Gets 1 in Nebraska. So he's got 244. 20.
Was Pennsylvania blue last time? Okay. What's it looking like right now? Didn't they stop? Didn't they stop recording? No.
That means he needs to North Carolina.
Isn't he ahead in North Carolina? He's close.
But he also needs another.
Did they just call something else? Colorado? Yeah, that's because both Fox and CNN are polls. Both of them are the same blue wave, the red wave, and I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty close.
I think Nevada, based on the would actually.
Yeah, Vegas. Vegas is all.
I think that one will tie. If Nevada goes, then I think Trump will. Because he could lose Pennsylvania.
What's most surprising to you so far? What's coming? Yeah, I think so too. That was pretty surprising. I mean, I'm kind of, but not really surprised how quick Florida got in. Florida got called early, and that's like one of the battleground states from 2016 that was called later. Language.
I am a 34-year-old man, ma'am.
Somebody said the chanting in the background is super loud. I wonder if Haley's freaking out there in the other room. Haley's calling the states and having our social media person live tweet when they come in, so she's probably stressed. Yeah, he's tweeting.
Shout out Austin.
We love you, Austin.
Great work. Just keep looking at this and I don't see.
Isn't Montana going red? Is Montana flipping? Was Montana blue last election? Yeah, let's pull up that 2016 map because this is juicy.
So Arizona flipped. Montana did not.
This is last election?
Yeah.
306 last election. Wow, I didn't even realize that.
It's only because he got
USA Today Election 2020 live stream. It is now midnight on the East Coast. Here's the latest. California, Oregon, and Washington have all been called for former Vice President Joe Biden. The West Coast is now reporting some data, so we're going to get more information on this monumental presidential race. Arizona is a key state out there on the West Coast, as Anna Ashburner told us earlier in today. But also, let's remind folks about some other races that are going on. Tom Tillis, Republican senator from North Carolina, is declaring victory in that race, but that race has not been called. Right? As Democrats are looking to win back the Senate and flip key states, North Carolina is on the list of states that Democrats want to flip. Tom Tillis, the Republican there, is declaring victory himself. That race has not been called. So here to talk to us about Arizona is Yvonne Winget Sanchez, a national political reporter with the Arizona Republic in Phoenix, where the numbers are coming in from the West Coast. Yvonne, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Pretty good. First, Democrats have described to me at least the race between Democrat Mark Kelly and Republican incumbent Martha McSally as a slam dunk. Is it turning out that way?
The black vote breakdown.
We don't have the final results yet, but the results from early voters certainly suggest that Mark Kelly is dominating incumbent Republican Senator Martha McSally so far in this race. Again, we are still waiting for the election day results, which Republicans hope will favor them more than Democrats. So until we really know that result, we won't have a better idea as to where this thing is going. Certainly, Mark Kelly has led in all of the best ranked polls that we have looked at over the last several months. He has felt very confident about this race and the coalition that he has built around Arizona. And, I think by the time tonight's over, you will hear from him a pretty optimistic tone about where he thinks this race is heading. And I think he soon will probably, be heading to Capitol Hill.
Now, Arizona has not been called by the Associated Press. Different outlets are saying different things. But, Yvonne, let me ask you, what's turning Arizona and making it more of a swing state? I was talking to Alan Gomez from Florida, and he's saying more and more Florida might not be viewed as the swing state. It's Arizona that people are looking at that way. Is it an ideological shift? Is it a demographic shift? Or is it both?
Well, certainly we have seen President Donald Trump's topsy-turvy presidency, his first term in office, really accelerate some of the changes that would have happened in any event, just demographically. Maricopa County, which is home to Phoenix, has been the fastest growing county in all of the country. We are getting a lot of transplants from all over the country. They're bringing with them their liberal philosophical ideals, but they also, even Republicans sometimes come to Arizona and they get here and they say, wow, my brand of republicanism, or the brand of republicanism that I am used to, is not really the same sort of brand of Republican that I'm seeing here in Arizona. And so sometimes you see those folks re-register as independent or unaffiliated voters. So we have huge numbers of transplants coming into Arizona. You have a large number of Latino voters, rapidly growing community of Latino voters. They're young voters, and they tend to trend demographic. And they have become increasingly involved in the electoral process, particularly over the last decade, in part because of some of the big hardline immigration figures that we have seen from the state, including former Governor John Brewer, former Maricopa County Sheriff Joe Arpaio. And then, you have the brand of Republicans who maybe identify more with former Senators Jeff Flake and John McCain, and they're a little concerned about the direction that this country is heading in. So all of these things are adding up to accelerate some of these big shifts that we had anticipated seeing at some point in the near future, but perhaps not so early on.
She's not even Chinese.
Yvonne, at the presidential level, what appeals did Biden and Trump make to voters there? What basically mattered to Arizona voters the most?
At the top, I think, of everyone's mind really has been the handling of the coronavirus pandemic, and that shot to, the top of surveys as soon as the crisis really started beginning to deepen, and certainly into the summer as people started to lose their jobs, as Arizona emerged as a hotspot. As seniors were really kind of locked away in their assisted living facilities, or they couldn't see their family members because they were afraid of getting sick. So that became a top concern. The economy was a top concern. And then education, and how do you teach your children? How do you teach them in virtual school while you're trying to hold down a job, while you're trying to be a good daughter or son to your parents and your family members? So all of those things really were a big deal. And Biden in Arizona certainly made a big deal out of them. He prosecuted his case against the president's handling of the pandemic consistently for months. That was his number one message. President Trump was really appealing to the conservative base. We saw him make a record number of visits here to Arizona. He spoke a lot to his base. He talked about how the pandemic was really under control, that it was overblown. He tried the socialism message, which doesn't really work, I don't think, in a state like Arizona as compared to maybe a state like Florida. And then, he tried to tell them that Democrats would take away their guns. And for a state like Arizona, which is big on Second Amendment rights, it is a message that really resonated.
She helps out with Scriberr.
Yvonne, as a border state, did the president's calls for stricter security on the border, did that galvanize his base? And how did former Vice President Biden, if at all, make an issue out of that? We certainly heard Democrats call President Trump every name in the book regarding his policies towards Hispanics and Latino community and the border. How did that issue play out in the presidential race?
So he didn't make as big of a case of it this election as he did compared to his first cycle. In his big speeches and addresses to the public here, it almost appeared to be kind of an afterthought. It was tacked on to the end of his speeches. He reminded people that, he had built this big, beautiful wall, and he was going to continue to crack down on illegal immigration. But it wasn't as big of a deal as it had been 4 years ago. On the other hand, Vice President Joe Biden and Senator Kamala Harris talked a lot about what they would do for the Latino community if they were elected. And for them, that meant addressing the status of dreamers, of these young children who are immigrants and were brought to this country by their parents and whose status are in limbo. They promised that they would resolve that. They vowed to work in a bipartisan way on immigration reform, something that we have not seen any meaningful action on for decades. And for Latino voters here, that's an important message. They also talked a lot about the economy. They highlighted success stories. They talked about what they would do to help struggling businesses. They talked to people of faith. And another important thing is they talked to Latino voters, Spanish-speaking Latino voters, in their own language. They ran a bilingual campaign that was watched by first, second, and third generation Latinos and seemed to be pretty effective.
Now, more than 80%, I read, of Arizona ballots were cast early, right? In this COVID election, people are mailing in their ballots, they're voting early.
You think so?
But it could be days to do a full count. How does that impact your coverage? And should Democrats, whether on the Kelly side in the Senate race or on former Vice President Biden's side looking at the presidential contest, should Democrats be nervous about Arizona?
So for my colleagues and I here at the Arizona Republic, it impacts our coverage only in that there is round-the-clock coverage and many of us don't sleep for many days on end.
So we could hear it. How come you guys couldn't hear it?
I could hear it.
I was asking, you were like, no, we don't hear it.
I didn't know what you were saying.
Are we having more technical difficulties?
Yeah, for the last 2 minutes, whatever you guys were saying.
Oh man, the last 2 minutes we were talking about really good stuff.
Go back to the guys.
I don't know what we were saying. Something about CNN and Fox being
wait.
trash all night with their calls.
Pull up the 2016 again. see on C-SPAN that they had the less than 1% from what you were saying, Mike, but they took it off.
They what?
They had the less than 1% with Trump in the lead for Nevada on C-SPAN, but then they took it off.
Huh.
MSNBC is projecting Biden as Virginia's winner.
Virginia's? Hawaii just went to Biden.
Yeah, 4 minutes ago they said projected winner. Virginia goes to Biden. But I thought Trump was ahead in Virginia. What is it right now in Virginia?
No, he won.
He won it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he came back. Or it just wasn't all the way reported.
No, Virginia went in last.
I know, but early on they were calling that Virginia was going to go to Trump.
When are you going to listen to me that mainstream
I'm listening
media
to you.
is trash?
That's what I was just saying. Both Fox and CNN have just been throwing everybody off.
I mean, I've been saying all night. Again, no one listens to me here. This is why I don't
Haley,
speak.
I listen to you.
Mainstream media. Let me just say it one more time. Mainstream media is
Sucks.
trash. It's trash.
Straight garbage.
Do you want me to say another word for trash? Because I can say another word. It just probably shouldn't be on.
Well, apparently they've been saying bad words all night. Tisk tisk. Okay. What else we got?
I think that the most surprising thing, since you like to bring it up, is that Fox called the House blue.
Yeah.
Early on.
Way early. They were like, House retains, or the Democrats retain the House. And I was like, what?
Well, again.
That was like in the first 2 minutes, too. I was like, I don't know if that's right.
Since mainstream media is trash.
It's trash. We don't listen to them.
Let's get a slogan for that. Mainstream media is trash. The House, according to C-SPAN, is 145 in red and 124 blue. I think that the Senate is going to turn blue, though.
Think so?
I mean, it's...
If Senate goes blue, then they could easily impeach Trump again.
Yeah. I mean...
It's 42-42. They both gained and lost one seat.
Yep.
No,
So interesting.
It's not.
It's
45-44.
CNN says it's 43.
Let me just tell you, mainstream media is trash. Why don't we go to C-SPAN?
Fox says 44.
Fox and CNN are wrong.
Let me just tell you one more time. No one listens to me. No one listens to me.
We'll go to C-SPAN.
Yeah, C-SPAN, it's 44 Democrats, 45 Republicans.
Thank you.
We're going to go with C-SPAN.
Big shocker. That's really big shocker that you would finally listen.
Okay, yeah, but C-SPAN declared California a winner, even though it's only 60% expected vote, and has yet to declare Trump winner in Florida or Texas. What's going on in C-SPAN?
Wait, California is only 55%?
Yeah. I mean, but like, are we really surprised that California's blue?
No, but I'm
But
shocked that's only...
Why are they waiting on Florida? Florida and Texas is
red.
Near 90%.
And they haven't called it.
They haven't called it.
According to them, Texas is only 79%.
It's enough.
It's enough.
That's plenty. Look at this. What do you mean? Look at this.
Yeah. I just said.
It's all red.
79%.
It's all red.
Well, ABC has Biden at 205 and Trump at 136.
Okay, where are they getting their numbers?
I'm very confused by everybody's numbers.
Where is everyone getting their numbers? Because we're all different here.
Well, they have 44, 45.
There's like every single station has different numbers at this point.
He's ahead in Pennsylvania.
Every single station.
Where are you going?
Please don't leave us.
Are you leaving us here to... All right, hold down the fort. Girls' hour. Girls' night.
No.
Election night.
Ew.
We need more viewers.
I'm gonna leave too.
No. If you leave, I'm leaving. All right. Maybe we should go on live on Instagram so we can engage with people.
Again?
Because there's nobody watching on YouTube.
Where's he on?
He's in DC.
I
talked to him earlier already.
Okay. Haley?
Oh my gosh, who's yelling your name like that?
What? Oh, did it have pickles?
Oh my gosh. Haley got pickles on Mike's Chick-fil-A.
I told
and
you. No, I told him 2 cheeses.
Mike, just eat it.
Are you sure that's not Jamie's?
Yeah, that might be mine. If it doesn't have cheese on it, then it's mine because dairy. All right, guys. If you guys want to watch this on YouTube with better audio, just go to. Where are you going?
I need to see if I'm right.
Okay. I guess I'm here alone. If you guys want to watch this with better audio, you can go to our YouTube. It's at Scriberr TV, and that's where we're hanging out. And this is what it looks like. This is what you guys will be seeing. We have a little map up. We're doing some predictions. Mike is I'm gonna hold on, guys. Mike is literally screaming about his Chick-fil-A.
Basically, it needed to be served on fire by them, specifically just to Michael.
Aren't they supposed to be live streaming? What's going
I know. I waited for my co-host to come back. She left me in the middle of it.
Neglecting our 7 followers.
All right, we're coming back.
Please.
Before we... Sorry, we're back. Hold on a sec. All right, guys, join us on YouTube at Scriberr TV. Check our story.
Grotto has an amazing vibe right now.
Scriberr TV on YouTube.
So does Scriberr.
Yeah, if you want to watch us, you know, talk about. Yeah, just spill it. I don't know where to set this down.
Oh wait, why am I asking? Michael has a drink. Oh wait, did I pin this comment? No.
Okay.
What do you want to scribe?
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently Tucker has a really great monologue.
All right, we're back. We have 3 people watching us.
On which one?
If you guys want to send us some questions, whether on Instagram or YouTube, do that. We're just kind of calling things as we see them, and we're talking about how trash Fox and CNN are at calling these states.
Can we just say mainstream media?
Mainstream media. Maybe I should go over there so I can control the map.
Why would you leave me?
But I would still be in here. I would just be in the other.
But you don't
other
need that
box.
trash map. That's a YouTube. That's like a, what is that? Fox? Is that Fox again?
I don't know what that is. And I don't know where. Oh, I need the little stand thingy. I'll be right back. I need the stand.
Oh, why would you leave me? Hey, I'm leaving.
No.
I'm just grabbing something. I'm grabbing the little stand.
This is like the messiest live stream ever. Alright, there we go. See, this is way better. Alright, guys.
Oh, it's gonna be like ASMR.
Oh, yeah, we can do it. We can do ASMR election version. Donald Trump is probably a damn pencil.
It's like
Guys, Scriberr TV is like not Scriberr News, okay? Scriberr TV is a little more relaxed. If you guys don't know about Scriberr TV is our network of creators. We have all types of different shows on here, not just political, newsy shows. We got some relationship shows coming, some cultural things. We got sports.
What kind of relationship shows? Please tell us more about it.
We're not gonna go there. Yeah, we just got a lot of stuff.
Oh, I can't control it.
Okay, so what's the update for...
There's nothing moving. I mean, the House right now. Oh, that moved. The House is Democrats 129. Oh, wow, California.
Interesting. What's going on in California?
California's a little red. It's a lot more red than I thought it was going to be. Oh, let me turn this off. Let's see. For the House. I think there's a lot of angst in California. People are just upset. They're upset this year. Do you want to know why?
Why? Please tell me why.
Because of Gavin Newsom.
Haley is a very like staunch anti-Newsom.
If anyone
gal.
knows me, they know that Newsom and
not.
Garcetti are literally the worst people ever. Ever. Why do I still live in this state? I don't know. Who knows why I still live in this state? Newsom. He just lost a lawsuit.
The lawsuit, I know,
yeah.
that Kevin Kiley put forth.
Which is...
So he can't do any more executive orders in regards to...
No, but he needs to be recalled.
All right, that's not going to happen. You're just going to have to vote him out in 2022 if that's what you really want to do.
That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to stay here until he gets recalled or voted out. I want him out. Listen, if he wasn't just so irritating, like so irritating in the way that he's hypocritical with leaving his businesses open.
All right, guys, ask us questions so that she doesn't keep ranting about
I could
Gavin
go on a
Newsom,
rant about Newsom.
because I just can't do it. So please send in
I
questions.
mean, unless anyone has seen Garcetti on Skid Row himself, like literally hand feeding the homeless, then he needs to leave.
We should talk about the homeless problem.
Yeah, it's a really big issue.
You live in Pasadena.
I live in Pasadena.
Is it growing there?
It's
The
growing
homelessness?
everywhere in California. Let me just attack you on that. It's growing everywhere in California.
All right, I'm a little bit more independent, but as you can see, my co-host here is very, very.
You don't think that it's growing?
What? No, I do. It is. It's a fact that it's growing.
You don't think
in the reports?
I know,
This
but
year
you
and
don't
last year
think
it came out.
Newsom is hypocritical?
Haley? Trying to be as nonpartisan as possible, okay?
Oh yeah, that's true. You don't have to answer. It's fine. That's okay. I'll just say it for everyone here. I'll speak. He sucks.
Okay. Like I said, guys, we're on Scriberr TV. So it's a little more relaxed, as you can see.
I think what's irritating right now is that C-SPAN is lagging so
Can you
much.
refresh it? Yeah, what's going on? What's
No,
ABC
like
saying?
it's not like
All right,
no.
136 Trump, 205 Biden, according to ABC News, but we don't listen to mainstream media.
I know, but see what all these mainstream
All right,
media.
somebody said, I saw an article. Newsom mentioned he was going to make all ballots mail-in from now on.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can we fact check that?
Yeah, we can. Let's see.
We're gonna fact check that for you.
I thought I
What's
read
the
something
final
else.
electoral count? My guess is 285 Trump, 253 Biden. Ooh. I don't know. I don't like making predictions because I just don't know. I think everybody was wrong this election.
What?
People thought it was going to be red wave. People thought it was going to be blue wave. I think it's going to be close.
I mean,
everybody's
looking
wrong.
at the map from afar, it is pretty red. Like I don't know.
But it's still close.
I know that it's close, but like you have C-SPAN right now, not even counting Florida, Texas.
Yeah, but that's just because I really just think that they really don't want to give it away.
In North Carolina.
Oh, something just came in. What was that?
Oh, Iowa?
Iowa. So
okay. Oh, Montana. No, it was Montana.
Was Montana blue last election?
No, Montana was red.
Oh, okay. I thought Montana was.
I think what we're waiting on right now, I think one of the
What?
was Ohio counted?
Ohio. I don't know. I'm getting
Oh,
confused
shit.
now.
There's like
Ohio's red. Yeah. Ohio was counted as red. It was. We're just getting confused. I like the way the one on the right thinks. Yes. We love her. We love Haley. She's very staunch in her opinions, and that's why I like her. She doesn't care. She stands for what she believes.
sometimes I should not speak.
Yeah. Somebody saying the big media channels can't call it right away. Because then we stop watching their commercials.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. They need to
stretch it out and give us anxiety all night. This is why we all have a mental
But
health
I think that's why
problem
Fox
in this
keeps
country.
claiming stuff, like how they claimed that the House was. They said that it was going to be a landslide, right? That's what you said.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Landslide for who?
They predicted that the House was going to win automatically.
Oh, yeah. Fox, within like 5 minutes of their coverage today, they said that Democrats were going to retain the House.
Okay, so right now.
Oh, no, it's closer now.
It's 140. I know, but 149, 131. But look at all of this. They haven't.
I really want to check in on the congressional races. I really want to check in. Can we see how District 43 is doing? Just open up a new tab. Put in California District 43 congressional race.
You don't want to reach your hands across.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at the mail-in ballots from Newsom. Nothing's in the. Oh. What is that? I don't know what what's going on. I thought Mike said that Joe didn't win.
Oh, all of them didn't win. Is that what he was saying? I think that's right. Okay, so Maxine Waters is probably gonna. Wait, let me. Gosh.
Kill us?
It. Huh?
Maxine Waters is probably gonna kill us.
No. That's not what I said.
She's also the worst.
What the heck is this?
I don't know.
That's not what I wanted. I'm getting confused. Okay. Okay. I've been following your page, and I love the content you guys put out. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. We work really hard. We work really hard.
I think
if you guys want to donate and give us money so that we can do more, that would be great.
There's lots of talking about it.
Trump just won Iowa. Is that true? Yeah. Didn't we just say that? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did.
That was an ASMR thing.
What else have we got here? Is this a conservative news source? No, it's not.
No.
It's nonpartisan. Haley is just...
I just specifically dislike Newsom.
Yeah, and we're just...
I don't mind California being blue. Like, I don't mind him being a Democrat. I just think that he's very hypocritical in the way that he acts. And there's been a lot of things during Corona where he has said that certain businesses or things have to be closed and the things that he owns are allowed to be opened. There was also a report that, schools in LA have been closed and have possible reopenings after today. But the school that his kids go to has been open.
Oh, yeah, and his winery.
Yeah, and his winery during 4th of July.
Open.
He specifically closed bars and restaurants for 4th of July because he didn't want the spread of coronavirus, and let his wineries be open. I don't know about the mail-in ballots. I just looked it up. I think it might have been in response to the pandemic, but it wouldn't surpass me to think that he would push forward towards all mail-in ballots for California for 2024.
Yeah. He'll run in 2024 if Trump wins. I think so too.
Yeah, I definitely think so.
Newsom's going to run for president and probably win.
I think he is a likable person
Yeah.
for the Democrats. I think that he's someone that is easy to like. I also think that he really feeds off of emotion, though. I think that's what we've seen.
Biden won Minnesota is what somebody's saying. Can we check on that?
Oh, 223 just came in. Minnesota wasn't a surprise, though. Yeah, it's official.
Minnesota, yeah. Biden. Why aren't they calling Florida yet?
I don't know.
C-SPAN. Gosh. I don't know. Yes, it is confirmed. Biden won Minnesota. Bless you.
Thank you.
Again, if you guys on Instagram want to watch this and hear better, just go to YouTube and put in... Well, I'm saying we have our mics, so we sound better to the people on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, go to Scriberr TV, or if you look at our stories on Instagram, we have a swipe up link. You can just find us there. And swipe up. And, yeah.
Yeah, I think what we're waiting on right now is, we obviously know that Florida... Fox called it.
Somebody said he's dangerous. His hair is too good. Newsom.
Oh, God. Yes.
Newsom was married to Vanessa Gilliard. What's her last name?
I don't know how to pronounce
Dilly
it,
off
but what
free,
did she
whatever
say at
last
the
name
beginning?
is.
That was a meme that everyone had.
I don't know.
On the first person, yes, you do.
I know it.
And we will make this country. Was it we will make this country great again?
I
What
don't
was
know.
it? I have to look it up now.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yes, you do. It was that meme where she was like holding her hands out. She was like super dramatic about everything.
I don't know, but I just think it's funny that she was married to Gavin Newsom.
And
Like
now she's
everybody,
in the Trump
everybody
crowd.
in politics is
Mingles with
mingles
each other.
With each other. Yes. I think it's all a game. I think that we're just the ones on the outside, and they
Because-
just laugh at us.
Politics suck. I think there was an interesting quote in The Crown that said, "Justice never." Oh no, politics never brings justice.
Politics never brings justice. Only God can.
What a great save.
That's my personal opinion that I'm going to throw in for this whole thing. Because I'm a Christian.
Oh, really, Jamie? I didn't know that.
That's the one thing I'm going to be hyper partisan on. I am pro Jesus.
So yeah, I think what we're waiting for right now is, I think the big game changers.
Michigan,
Pennsylvania.
and
Pennsylvania.
What are we at right now? 64% reporting?
64%, 15-point lead. And then
Race called James McGovern, U.S. House, Massachusetts.
So the
Who
House
is
right
that?
now, if you guys aren't watching, it's 150 red, 134 blue. It's a pretty good lead. Senate is officially tied, 45-45.
Wow. That's close.
I think
That's
the Senate might go
close.
blue.
That's a close one.
I think it might go blue.
Senate?
Mm-hmm.
And the House goes red?
Possibly.
That's so interesting.
I mean, Trump did call it during the second debate. He said that he thinks that the House was going to turn red. But I think he was also expecting the Senate to stay red.
Yeah, probably. I think he just wanted everything red.
He always wants everything red. Everything great. Keep it great. The greatest.
Hey guys.
Sounds super awake.
Hey guys. I should get a little more pumped up. Okay. Share this with your friends. I look so tired. My designer bags are coming in real nice.
Did you
And then
finish
my
your
eyes.
article?
No, please don't remind me about that. I have an
okay.
article to do. I'm also a reporter for another news outlet, and I'm covering a District 48 race in California.
What is Alaska usually?
I don't.
Is it blue?
Dude, I don't even know anything about Alaska and Hawaii.
Hawaii. They said Hawaii is usually
Blue.
and so
Yeah.
it's blue, but they called it
They're
blue.
so expensive.
Honestly, but they called it blue. Look at 0%. What was that? Expected vote? No votes reported. It's just blue.
It's just blue. That's all they know. It's just blue.
In California is at 60%.
I think California could be purple in the next few years.
Yeah, I would give it a
I don't
year or
know
two.
though.
I mean, I felt like there was a lot more people vocal in California this year about
Trump,
about recalling
Newsom.
Newsom, about recalling Garcetti, about I think a lot of people, what the pandemic did was bring out a lot of issues that most people who were even liberal or middle ground saw and didn't agree with. So I think it was an interesting time this year because you saw the homeless population rise. You saw a lot of discrepancies between,
And also too, if Prop 15 passes, that's going to be, I think that's going to cause more people to leave.
yeah.
Can we check on that? How are the props doing?
Type it in.
Yeah. Where?
Right here, just type it.
Oh.
Literally just type it.
Live results.
What was it, this one? I don't want just 22 though.
Yeah. California Proposition 5 election results.
This one? ABC?
That one or the one below it?
That's San Francisco Gate. Let's see.
Hi, Jenna. My sister-in-law just popped on YouTube. Oh, turn that off.
Oh, I thought it was my phone.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What are the verdicts? Let's go through it. it go through. It's not.
I mean, it's not
what-
saying. It's just telling me what the
Oh
props
my
are. I already know
gosh.
that. I voted.
These websites are useless. All right, go back.
Why can't there just be like one nonpartisan website?
Scriberr. So we need you guys to give us money so that we can do all these things that we need.
Just
other
like have one page that says like, yes, it was voted into action. So please give money to Scriberr because that needs
give us
to
money
happen.
so we can dominate.
Give us money.
Let's put MSNBC, Fox, CNN out of a job.
Just repeat after us.
That's aggressive.
All
I don't mean
mainstream
that.
media is
I
trash.
want people to have jobs.
All mainstream
But I agree
media
that all
is
mainstream
trash.
media is trash. How we feeling, sis? We're feeling great. My brother just hopped in the chat, guys. Hunter JJX. He's a Twitch streamer. Follow him. He plays Halo. He calls himself a veteran, which doesn't make sense because he still plays and rocks. And we love him. So if you guys like gaming, go check him out.
Austin's going to bed. I don't think Austin's on here, but good night, Austin.
Oh, good night, Austin. He was doing our live tweeting. Yeah, if you guys want to follow us on everything, that'd be great. We had some live tweets going out on Twitter today. A hardworking social media coordinator. And
What was I doing? Wow.
It's really getting close to my bedtime.
It's only 9:30
I'm
and
gonna
I
be up
feel like
all
I've
night.
been up for the past let's say like 3 days. Let's give it a good 3 days. I feel like it's Friday right now. Mentally, I'm on a Friday because I'm ready
Yeah.
for Saturday to not have to wake up in the morning and go to work. But
Hey, are we volunteering on Saturday?
Sorry,
I just threw you off.
No, I had to think of what. There was something on Saturday. No, I'll be in Huntington.
What are you doing?
At a beach house.
What? Okay, we'll talk after.
Again, this site does not give me. Oh wait, no, just kidding.
Somebody
just
said,
kidding.
"Do you think Trump will win?" Gosh, you guys are asking us to make these like broad predictions, and I just
No, do you
refuse
think
to
Trump
do
will
it.
win?
I just refuse because if I hate the polls, why would I become a poll?
It's really. Oh, Florida.
Florida
just
finally called red on
Florida
C-SPAN.
On C-SPAN. Honestly, if you're gonna follow any polls, go to either Scriberr or
C-SPAN.
C-SPAN because they have the most accurate. Fox needs to just stop calling stuff.
Fox and CNN.
They're just calling stuff, and it's not helpful because you don't know the actual facts. What the most irritating part is that they call things without knowing facts across the board.
Somebody said, "How much money do you need?" However much you can give, whatever is in your heart to give us. If you go to scribernews.com to donate, you can donate any amount, and it just goes directly back into the business. It would really help us out because
Don't you want a page?
Because all these things that we want to do, we can do. We're also looking for angel investors. So,
can I donate my child?
Somebody said Fox and CNN needs to stop. Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
We should get a shirt that says all mainstream media sucks. Specifically.
Did my brother really say, "Can I donate my child?"
I just said that like 2 minutes.
Sorry, I know I heard you, but I didn't know it was my brother.
No one listens to me. Ever.
Not an option. It's like not an option. No, you cannot donate your child. Gosh.
We can watch him. He's so cute.
You can come to the office and hang out, though.
Okay, see, this is what...
Do you guys do interviews? Yeah, we do. If you want to go on our Instagram account, I did a bunch of interviews earlier at Scriberr News. Those are pretty good. And, yeah, check us out. What's up, Nick? We have
Nick.
way more viewers with just me and Haley. You guys suck. I'm just kidding. That's so mean. I love my team.
No, you don't.
I'm like, there's way more viewers. There's like 6 of them.
There's a ton on here.
All right, Nick is back. Yes, back in the booth.
Yeah.
Give us something good to look at, Nick. What do we got?
Don't give us mainstream media stuff.
We hate them. Hate's a strong word.
videos?
I take that back. We just like them.
No, mainstream media sucks.
Gosh, I'm just...
Do you want a cat video?
I think I'm going to keep repeating it until like it actually goes into your brain and you get it. What's that like therapy called where you just repeat stuff like randomly? Like it'll be like random. Anytime randomly. And then And then tomorrow, you're going to text me and you're going to be like, Haley, mainstream media sucks. And I'm going to be like, yes, it does. That's such a great idea. How? You're so smart, Jamie.
All right, guys, if you guys are just hopping on or whatever is going on.
Did Ohio?
We
already said that, right?
It's ruining my like.
I'm sorry. Did
fine.
we already say Ohio, though?
We've said Ohio like 5 times, Haley.
The bedazzled.
What is this? This is for me?
Yeah.
You guys.
It was the only one that was bedazzled.
So sweet. They know me.
All these are not.
This is going to have my press pass in it. Look at the bling. Yo, shout out Scriberr. Shout out Nick. We love Nick. He takes care of us.
58%, 80% Wisconsin.
Haley, we should start a Twitch channel.
What's that?
You should.
How do I start something if I don't know it?
It's like this, but on Twitch.
What is
And
Twitch?
we could just talk about stuff.
Why are you laughing? What is Twitch? That's a
Twitch
real...
it's like for gamers.
It's YouTube for gamers.
It's YouTube for gamers.
So
and
yeah,
you can
we're
get
gonna
money. People can directly give you money in the
Is
comments.
that like
Don't
an
you want money?
OnlyFans?
No, girl.
Sugar daddies?
Can we talk? No, we're not.
We can't talk about that right now. That's something. That's another time for another podcast.
Speaking of
Okay,
podcasts.
I already tried to plug her in for that.
No, we're
and
not
she-
talking about the
She
podcast.
didn't want to do that.
It's a secret.
It's
My
fine.
podcast is coming out 2021. We're in
That's
pre-production.
why.
We're
She gotta build the
pre-production.
anticipation.
This is how lost I am this year. I said that was a while, as in 2020.
It's 2 months.
I feel like we're still in March.
It's not.
2
It's not
weeks to
2
flatten
months.
the
It's like
curve is
a
where I'm
month.
at mentally. Mentally, I'm at 2 weeks to
I'm
flatten the
mentally
curve.
on my birthday still in June. I'm mentally still turning 24.
No, I mentally just turned 24. I had my birthday party. I went out with some friends, and then the next, I think 2 days later, it was lockdowns.
Mine
I
was
mean-
this next weekend.
Yeah, because our birthdays are really close. All right, guys, send us in some questions so we stop just talking about random stuff. Wait, let's check back on what's going on. Any updates?
Trump camp's pissed off that they called Arizona, and they told him to rescind it.
Who? Wait. Oh, rescind Arizona
Yeah.
for Biden?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry. 75% though is reported. Is it blue?
Yeah, it's an 8-point lead.
Well,
I
he's
think
leading
that
by 8.
I think that's still
close.
possible though, because they said, what was it, Wisconsin last year? Was it Wisconsin last year that he, Clinton, not last year, 2016, Clinton was in a 7-point lead and he won by like 0.5% or something like that?
I don't remember. Last election, I wasn't super into politics. I just thought this was amazing.
I know,
that
but they were
Trump
talking
won.
about
I
that on
was
Crowder. That's
really-
why he said that there's a possible room for him to win Arizona still. And it's too early to call because it's only
Yeah.
75% done.
This is why mainstream is
This is
trash.
why mainstream media sucks.
And why Scriberr rules.
Subscribe to me.
Doesn't work.
Oh, you got a nice mic. Yours is rose gold.
Yeah, but his didn't work. on the
Rose
line.
gold.
I can
Hello?
hear.
Can you hear this?
No, like I can hear the
It's
sound.
hot. It's
like
hot in here. Can we open a door?
Are you okay?
It's hot.
It's not that hot.
Oh God.
Stop.
Feverish.
Yeah, are you okay?
Great.
You're a little close.
I'll scoot over if you want me to.
You're already right there.
Jamie, you need to calm down.
I'm calm.
Will CA be red? That's what someone asked.
No.
No,
Not this election.
it's not.
Maybe in 12 years.
Where's the rioting happening tonight?
Rioting?
Yeah, where should I go?
Los Angeles?
Well,
Downtown.
I don't know though because
Skid
we
Row.
talked to Kalen. He's in DC. He said it's pretty calm right now,
I
surprisingly.
think because everyone's waiting, because everyone is.
I don't know. I feel like they're going to get tired of waiting and just go home because they're going to realize the results are going to be tomorrow morning and then they're going to wake up rioting.
Really, is that what they did in Oregon? They just
Who
wait.
knows what goes on in Oregon. Oregon's different.
They decriminalize heroin tonight.
Who?
Oregon. And street drugs. It's about to get crazy.
Wow. That is wild.
That is insane. Oh, we never did the ballots. Okay, this is why.
Ballots. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are in. Prop 15 is yes. No. Prop 15 is no.
Prop 15 is no. 52.
Okay, 50.
50.2%.
Wow, it's close though.
Prop 14 is yes.
Let's talk about
That's-
Prop 15.
That's a waste.
All right, Prop
think that's a
15,
waste.
that's the business property taxes. Instead of taxing them on their purchase value, they're going to change it to market value. So that'll make the taxes just like this. And people are afraid that this is going to lead to residential property taxes. This is like a gateway. So
Prop 16.
Also, it'll be really bad for small business owners, I think, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, anywhere in California is bad for small business
because,
owners.
I mean, this is
California sucks.
the one area in California that doesn't tax so much is property taxes. Everything else gets taxed pretty heavily. So if Prop 15 comes in, that's just going to add another tax that was otherwise.
And then Biden came in, and then Gavin comes in. How sick would that be? Let's just tax everyone up there. Can I say ass on here? Oh well, I said ass. LA.
Oh, this is Scriberr
it'll be
TV,
bad.
guys.
I work that area. It sucks. He's saying LA will. I believe you. LA will riot. They riot when it's happy. They riot when it's sad.
They riot on Saturdays because there's nothing else to do.
It's just a riot all day, every day. Honestly, though.
Life's a riot.
Do you know what would help not rioting? Is
if we recalled Newsom, is that what you're going to say?
Is for Newsom to open jobs back up. That'd be great.
God, you're such a right-wing radical, Haley. It's such a radical
I'm not.
idea.
My article is very left-wing.
Can we pull it up? Can you pull up Haley's article, Nick?
My
please?
fact-checking was left-wing.
Let's pull up Haley's fact-checking article. Go to scribernews.com. It's the featured article. She did a presidential debate fact-check. I think that we should go through it.
Let's see how Michigan's doing.
No, I think we should look at your article.
Michigan has Trump by a 10-point lead and 58% in.
Hi, Ben. Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben joined the live.
Why do you call him Uncle Ben?
Because he's like
kinda
building
sounds
things.
weird.
No, he builds things. He builds like everything in Scriberr. That's just such uncle duties.
I don't know. That
Uncle
sounds a
Ben
little
was
weird.
A rice.
Was a what?
Was the rice guy.
Yeah, it's not called Uncle Ben anymore.
What rice guy?
Uncle Ben's rice.
She doesn't get it.
Oh, is that a rice brand?
She's not.
I
She's
eat jasmine
not
rice.
Progressive. You're not progressive.
Guys, I
You
don't
live
know
in
what
California.
I don't belong here.
Why are you not up to date on stuff?
She pours Aunt Jemima all over. Do we still want to?
All right, yeah, we want to look at Haley's article. Okay.
No, we don't.
How did people vote? Let's look at the rating. Go up, Nick.
Liberal.
Yeah.
No, what's the percentage?
It's
You
liberal. It's
scroll
like
to
a
the top.
3 point what?
Scroll.
3.1.
There we go. What
3
is
point,
it?
oh, it dropped. It
3.1%
dropped
left-leaning.
0.7%.
You guys, Scriberr has this really awesome feature called a bias meter where you can vote on the bottom of articles how biased you thought the author was. And we're trying to restore some trust and transparency back into journalism. This is the most I've talked in like a year. I'm an introvert. I don't do this.
I'm going to vote.
You're going to vote? Oh, thanks, Nick.
Yeah, so Nick's going to demonstrate how it's done.
That's not biased at all.
Oh my gosh. Nick! Nick is manipulating the bias meter.
So rude.
We'll fix that later. Don't worry. Sorry.
Really rude. It's not that I don't mind being left-leaning. It's just I thought I did a pretty good job.
You did
of
it.
being
I think you did a really
unbiased.
good job.
We need people to read that article, so the further left it is, the better. Maybe.
No.
In theory.
I just would like it to be unbiased because I poured my heart and soul into that. And Jamie said she would help me on it, but she didn't.
No, I didn't because I was very busy.
I think I checked in with
You
Jamie
did
like 3
great.
times and was like, hey, did you by chance happen to work on it? And she was like, no, so sorry, I will later on. And then
I
later
just
on
couldn't.
happened and it just didn't.
Guys, I edit like 12 articles a day and I write articles.
And then I
It's, like, a
asked her,
lot.
I was like, do you still need this article?
do
And she was
business
like,
things.
yeah, I do.
Business things. Sorry.
Someone said they'll provide you financial gains?
Who?
I can't read.
No, they didn't say they'll give me financial. If profitable gains change to 44%, it's going to kill the U.S. economy. Nick, what does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know that.
What is that? What was the question?
We're not dumb.
I don't do
That's just a lot.
taxes.
Yeah, if profitable gains change to 44%, it's going to kill the U.S. economy.
It's called capital gains.
It's called capital gains.
But
Oh, Senate is legal.
yeah.
By the way.
Yes, it would because investment is part
Senate's
of
ahead.
capital gains.
And for red?
46 to 45, yeah.
Ooh, why haven't they called Texas yet?
Nevada's going red.
Nevada is going red
Wow.
with 2% in, though.
Okay, yeah, that's not. We can't.
So what we're waiting on right now is North Carolina, Georgia, Texas, Nevada, New Mexico. No, wait. Arizona. Just kidding. New Mexico's already called. Wisconsin.
They didn't stop
Michigan.
counting Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna hop off this Instagram
they
live.
didn't.
If you guys want to watch, go on YouTube. The swipe up link is in our story. Check us out.
They didn't.
Bye.
It's at 64% now with 15 lead.
That was for Instagram, not you guys. YouTube.
We can do this every day. We should do this every day.
How fun would that be?
So fun.
Do you know what Alaska usually is? Is it blue?
Red.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. I was wrong.
So Biden has to get Pennsylvania.
Biden, yeah.
Or he loses.
Yes.
There's no other way around it.
But right now it has a 15-point lead. But I mean, they haven't counted Texas yet.
Yeah, they did.
And they haven't counted Georgia.
Georgia's. Yeah.
Georgia has a 17-point lead for Trump, so. North Carolina's a little fishy, though, because it's 94% done with Trump only leading by 1 point.
Which one?
North Carolina.
Where are you on?
C-SPAN. Not your...
They're so far
Mainstream
behind.
media is trash.
sucks.
You missed
No,
that
it's not
part.
trash. It sucks.
It's trash and it sucks.
Are you going by Fox, which they called stuff pretty early on, like how they said that the House was gonna
be retained
was gonna
by the
just be like
Democrats?
totally blue?
It's not.
He's quiet because he was wrong.
Yeah, I know. I am wrong.
That's what happens.
Most men are wrong all the time.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I'm not like a massive feminist.
Not a massive.
Would you consider yourself a feminist?
A minor feminist.
Haley?
Not in the today's sense. Like Hollywood
Yeah.
sense, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. We're going to go back on live on Instagram.
You literally just said, bye guys, like check us out on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's called marketing.
She gets a new crowd every time she signs up.
Hey guys, welcome back. We only logged off
We're gone for a little while, but now we're
for
back.
literally 30 seconds.
We're gaining followers.
Because you're welcome. I'm just kidding.
Because of Jamie.
How many?
No, because of you. You're a great host, Haley. Hi, welcome back. We're back.
You didn't miss much.
We're calling.
We only said a couple sentences.
This is on Scriberr TV YouTube channel. If you guys aren't subscribed, go subscribe.
We need to get monetized.
We need to get monetized. We need to make money so we can take over the industry, like we plan to do. This is
Because
Scriberr TV,
mainstream
so
media sucks.
this is a little different than Scriberr News, where it's not only political newsy shows. It's all types of content that you guys would like to see, culture, sports, all that. So, yeah, if you want to watch this in better audio,
Got real quiet.
then join us.
I think
This
we
is
just
what it
had
looks
so
like.
much anxiety at the beginning of this because it was like happening so fast. You know, they were counting and they were coming in. And now it's just like, well, what do we do? Until it comes in. What is ABC at?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, they have.
Spittle everywhere.
No, I didn't. I moved it in the mic.
There we go. I wish I had a mic.
Why doesn't your mic work?
I don't know.
See, they have the
Your mic
depth
doesn't work?
at 204.
Do you want to come back over here?
Do you see that?
So I gotta go write an article really quick.
Do you see that?
204. Why? Why?
I
What is
don't
ABC
know.
doing?
It's 142 to 140.
Watching CNN is almost comical. It's sad at the same. I feel that way about all these networks.
That's ABC.
Somebody just said CNN is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about how.
Alrighty. Mainstream media sucks.
That's such a great saying.
Yeah. I wonder who thought of it.
I think it was you.
No. Who was you?
Oh, thank you. You listen.
Who's Devon McCoy? He's writing a lot.
How does one donate? Jamie.
How does one donate? Okay, you go to scribernews.com and there's a donate button. Nick, pull it up. Pull it up. Pull up the donate button. We gotta show them donate button.
Should I give him my
We need
Venmo?
monies to pay for this studio. Please donate. We're a startup company. We have a lot going on. Scriber News, nonpartisan, independent news. Very professional, straight news. Scriber TV, not so much. There's just a lot going on with Scriber TV. Scriber TV is just culture, fun,
This
sports.
has been very professional.
All of it. That's what we're on right now. We're on Scriber TV. All right, so if you guys are on YouTube, you'll see that this is our donate page. And you can even get some merch. Got some merch coming out.
Like the shirt behind you.
Like the shirt behind us.
Do you know what I really want? Is
The tie-dye shirt, guys.
a crew neck sweater.
So,
I want some socks. Oh, that's a good idea too.
fuzzy socks in Scriber colors.
Nope, you lost me.
You two talking reminds me of that SNL commercial where it's like Christmas and they're like, they're just sitting there. Chatting like,
I'm glad we remind you of SNL.
Is this link tweeted, Nick?
This?
To the YouTube stream? Yeah.
No.
We gotta get more eyes in here, guys.
We got Periscope up. Nobody's.
Austin did tweet it to the. Oh, were you saying you weren't talking about Twitter?
Check Twitter again. All right, guys, ask us questions or whatever you'd like to do, or not. That's fine.
Whatever.
Do you have anyone you can invite on the stream?
Into the stream, like on YouTube.
Yeah.
Kaylin asked.
You want to check into Kaylin?
Why did Kaylin ask for the current numbers and no one answered?
Because we're busy. Okay, text Kaylin. Ask him if he wants to come on the stream. Is this for real?
What?
Somebody hates our coverage.
Whoops.
Somebody said, "Is this for real?"
Where? Which one?
On Twitter. Nick had it up. I'm sorry, guys. We're just. We're having fun tonight on Scriber TV, not Scriber News. Scriber News is professional. We got some good like.
What is
no,
not
it's
for
only
real about it?
because it's the House update with the Democrats.
Oh, okay. I thought they were saying, "Is this for real?" at us. I was like, "Dang, I thought we were doing pretty okay." Mix of fun and some updates.
Yeah, that was for real. Doc Holiday. Was that his last name?
Shout out Doc Holiday, whoever that is.
Yeah, it was for real.
And
now
if
it's
you guys are on Instagram,
the
That's
House
for
is
real.
currently
Doc
150
154.
Holiday.
Can you
stop?
Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, Haley. All right, do we have any like updates? What's going on with this election?
There's literally no update.
Like, I hate this whole mail-in voting, not because I don't think it's, somewhat necessary, whatever. That's debatable, but I just think, like, I don't like waiting.
Is it debatable?
Haley, we know how you stand on it, okay?
I think mail-in voting is necessary.
I think mail-in voting is necessary, but I don't think it's all the way secure.
I personally just like voting in person because
I fill out my mail-in ballot and drop it off in
I'm
person.
a third generation
because then I can
immigrant.
skip the line.
I have a family of immigrants.
Me too. My parents can't vote. They're green. They have green cards. I vote on behalf of them.
Right.
As a journalist, I really don't want to vote, but I think of my parents and how, I'm their daughter.
My grandma died a few years ago, but she would. I don't know what she would do from heaven if I did vote in person.
Wow, look at all our tweet updates, Nick.
Yeah, it was all Austin. He did such a good job.
So is that link correct?
Kaylin can't join.
Tell Kaylin
Why?
to.
What is he doing?
Tell Kaylin to retweet.
He said he's surrounded by
Antifa.
Pantifa.
All right, Kaylin is on the ground in DC. He's going through a hard time.
Pray for him.
Keep him in your thoughts and prayers.
Let's see what he's doing.
He's covering. Yeah, let's pull up his stream. Live stream. That sounded weird.
Not as weird as you calling Ben.
What, is Uncle Ben that weird?
It just sounds weird.
All right, let's watch it. This is Kaylin's page. If you guys are ready to.
Oh, so it is getting a little rowdy.
You're
Oh,
on
like,
Instagram,
see,
you
why
can
are
see
you
it.
doing that to those people?
You guys should just join on YouTube. Is this his live? Is this live right now? Alright, these are clips that Kaylin's posting. That's wild.
Devon asked earlier if there was rioting.
Here's a fight.
It's not rioting, but it's a lot.
Just unrest.
Unrest. It's just civil unrest.
Scuffles.
Oh.
You guys are
Oh, My favorite is Keelan's breakdowns of these videos.
I love Keelan's breakdowns.
If you guys haven't seen it, you guys should go follow Keelan.
Keelan's funny.
He's hilarious.
I guess he's funny if you are open-minded and independent. If you're a little more
He's funny.
left-leaning, you might not think he's that funny, but I think he's hilarious.
Listen,
I think everything's hilarious.
Everyone has to just laugh at themselves sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
At your
That's respectful.
If I stand
super
here
American.
at the White House and wave the American flag,
the most American.
no one should be able to stop me or any other American.
It's because
That's
Michael.
the grace of God. If someone comes against me, I
Michael
see the adversary.
He's connecting right now.
There are a lot of people who are
Kaylin, please.
Kaylin!
Please be safe.
and how they might be a little fragile.
what's going on?
On me way too much.
Oh, what's up,
Every
Jorge?
American should
We're
have
in the
an
studio.
opportunity to wave the flag, especially
I have no idea where we're at anymore. We have essentially, hang on.
A live look from the street.
Okay, so we're walking here, guys. Right behind me, we have Metropolitan Police completely lined up. You can see them right here behind me. I don't actually know what part of Washington, D.C. we're in. I'm right next to a place called Meridian Hill Hall. So if anybody on the internet wants to, look that up, you can see kind of what's going on. But behind me there is
Meridian Hill Hall.
Metropolitan
MER.
Police. They have what looks to be like several vehicles up ahead. We have the main majority of all of the Antifa Black Bloc militants up ahead. They're talking about going into black and brown communities where, quote, people have been killed, and that's where they're headed. So at this time, I actually, they could be leading us anywhere, but that's what they said. And like I said, we have MPD right next to me. So we are getting super tired. They've taken us all over the city and up every single hill. So up ahead we have Black Bloc militants kind of staying in the
full body
streets.
workout
And
to be in.
keep you guys updated further. I don't
At least
want
he's
to.
working out.
Why are there so many
get
fat?
compliment. I'll take these. Thank you.
Good thing you don't have a mic.
I know.
Bye. Kaylin left. He didn't want to get found out. But that's what he had to say.
Poor Kaylin.
Live update.
Just to let
Kaylin
you
on the
know,
ground in DC. Yes.
76% done in Arizona. Joe's lead dropped down to 7 points. It was at 8 points.
Let's see.
Just to let you know.
Okay. Arizona,
Since
still too early to call.
It's still too early because why?
Somebody, there was a question and somebody just put what? Same,
Yeah.
honestly.
At this
Same.
point, it is what? I don't know why you think that's so funny.
That's funny. All right, Arizona is still too early to call. What else do we got going on?
Because why, Jimmy?
Because Biden leads by 7 points. Because mainstream media sucks. I'm sorry, it wasn't. I'm not conditioned enough.
Trump
yet.
leads by 43 points with 3% collected in Nevada. Just a lot.
Why did it take so long?
All right, guys, I might hop off because I gotta do this article. So
You're gonna leave me alone?
I'll be done in like 30-ish minutes.
Why don't you just work
I'm
right
almost
here?
done with it.
Yeah,
Because
just
you guys
work
are
right here.
distracting me.
No, it's
Come on,
not.
just work right
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Don't you guys think that she should work right here?
Show
What
them
happened?
what journalism is like.
All right, guys, you're gonna see me journalisming.
Biden is gonna win. That's what someone said.
I'm covering the 48th race, and I need to write it. I have
Someone said
interviews with
something.
people.
I can't see. I'm
You're,
blind.
yeah, they're not saying anything that you need to see.
I just wanted to see it.
You want me to pull it closer?
No. I just said I was blind.
I love Haley. Haley and I went to college together. We had a show in college. It was a podcast.
I would say the college, but I just really don't like it.
Hopefully nobody from there is watching.
Just
And
kidding.
I actually liked the college.
I didn't say I didn't like the people. I love the people.
All right, I'm gonna get my laptop in really quick.
Okay.
BRB.
I'm switching to my germs all over. Because I like this rose filter. Hello?
I still can't hear it.
It's this mic.
You don't get through a school one
You gotta keep talking to yourself.
Just talk to myself. This is what I do on a daily. Honestly, I was doing this in the store with my mask on and literally just talking out loud of what I needed. I don't know if anyone else talks out loud, but I do. And someone looked at me like I was dead ass crazy. Like, legitimately, like I needed help. It was really great.
What do you say to yourself?
What?
What do you say to yourself? When you talk to yourself?
What was I doing in the store? Oh, I was in the store at Trader Joe's yesterday, and the lines were really long because everyone, was prepping for the election today. I don't know how the store is connected to that, but they were just scared. And so the lines to Trader Joe's were 40 minutes long. I don't know if anyone else experienced that.
Good Lord.
It was awful, but I had a class at 7, and so I rushed back home at 7. I did my scene for class, and at 8:20, I was still on class, but I was supposed to, not leave because I paid a certain amount of money for my class, and I don't want to waste money. Money's valuable.
Did you even get enough stuff?
And I was in Trader Joe's with my headphones while listening to my class, holding my phone like this, with my cart like this, literally trying to listen and being like, oh, yeah, I got the trail mix. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just saying yeah to myself. Under my mask, and people thought I was crazy.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's okay. I can be crazy. I hear that.
Hello?
No.
Is it just this mic?
You mean the cord? Oh, there were questions. Someone said, why do people vote for Biden?
Hello.
Oh, is that Kyle? Kyle, did you laugh at my story? Why do people vote for Biden?
They don't know anything.
You don't have your mic in. You can't answer. I honestly, I think people vote for Biden because they have a real emotional issue with Trump. I think people have gotten offended over the last 4 years emotionally about what Trump has said, and I think the mainstream media is also to blame for the fact that a lot of the things that he has said has been taken either out of context or manipulated or just dragged on within the media. I think when you see something for so long, when you just perpetuate something or some tag, that you just start to believe stuff. I don't know. Nick, can you answer? Can you get your mic working so I'm not rambling on?
Nobody wants to know what I have to say about this.
Oh, it works. Okay.
Let's get Jamie's germs off it.
It's ASMR.
That's the hot wind of Joe Biden. People vote for Joe Biden because they just hate Trump. That's about it.
Yeah.
Settle for Biden.
I would say settle for Biden. Yeah.
That's the most depressing slogan I've ever seen.
I mean, I think that there are other options besides Trump. Like, you could have voted for Kanye. You could have voted for Joe Jorgensen.
You can't do that because vote for them is a vote against humanity, apparently. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do know that. I mean, what I don't understand is why feminists vote for Joe Biden.
It's true.
If you're going to give the argument that you can't vote for Trump, then at least vote for the woman running for president, which was on your ticket, by the way, Jo Jorgensen. If you haven't heard of her, it's already too late to vote for her. So,
who's better, Gary Johnson or Jo Jorgensen? Who was better?
I didn't really keep up with the independents.
Yeah.
I thought she was good, though. I mean, I wouldn't have minded to see her in a debate. I think she might have been good in a debate, but I think this year it was just too much of a two-party system.
It's every year.
I mean, every year since, yeah.
Since 2000 and since, what was his name? What's his name? Ross Perot.
Who's that?
Oh, wow, you're young. Jeez. Ross Perot was during Clinton. There he is.
People are asking questions. I don't know if you can hear everything that is going on.
Ross Perot ran for office in 1992 during Clinton George H.W. Bush.
Oh.
He was the last, like, good
Big
independent.
Independent?
Yeah.
Okay, someone said
Wait,
who is winning.
96.
Oh, it's real close right now. Oh, wow. Because C-SPAN finally added Florida on it. Right now it's 223 Biden, 212 Trump. That's what C-SPAN has. Senate is 45 to 46. House is 150 to 159. Red is winning overall. So.
Big Senate victory in Michigan was, what's his name? John James.
John James.
Very good candidate.
What's his name was, he was super young. Madison,
Cawthorn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He won too.
Is that the guy in the wheelchair?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's a rhino.
What's a rhino?
A Republican in name only. It means he's not really like a lot of people vote Republican for conservative, but he tends to say things that are like
in between.
Yeah, and so that's what you call a rhino.
Honestly, he's kind of cute, so I think
that's where we're heading. Let's vote on looks. Did you ever see the movie Idiocracy?
No.
Oh my gosh, you got to see this. So
Hey, you can also ask Jamie. I'm sure she didn't watch it.
Excuse me, what?
Idiocracy. They're asking questions.
Oh my god, you guys are finally asking questions.
So Idiocracy was with Luke Wilson. Great movie. You got to see it. But the guy that won for president, Terry Crews, his name was President Camacho, and he was a former WWF wrestler that wins the presidency.
Oh, really?
And then he waters the whole world's crops with Gatorade, essentially, and he kills them all. And then this guy...
He has it. You don't get your mic anymore because you're doing your...
That's what we do.
You gotta take it away.
President Camacho is Donald Trump. We're living through Idiocracy is what I'm trying to say.
What?
Let me see if I can find a picture.
At least, wait, hold on. Okay. This is why you don't associate with a group, some feminists. Biden has been in office 47 years. What does he actually come in the past? Don't agree with some feminist ideologies. I don't get that statement. This is why you don't associate with a group. Imagine if Jo Jorgensen debated both parties. She still wouldn't wake up Americans.
It's very true.
Yeah, it is true.
Are you guys being partisan on this Instagram live right now?
No, we're just saying nobody
I was
votes
just saying
for
what I was
party.
thinking. Gosh, the people in charge want the economy to tank, so they introduce government funding. People are talking a lot, so like, I'm just trying to answer.
How many people are
Maybe on
online?
YouTube? I follow on Insta like you're like, oh thanks.
That was so long ago.
Oh. Alright. Sorry.
John James kicked the ever-living S out of this other guy.
Yeah, you might need to charge your phone. This is very distracting. I can't do both.
Okay. We'll be back. Maybe a little bit later.
In 5 minutes.
When I actually charge my phone. I'm so tired. Okay, Arizona. It's down. He went down a point. What did I say? What did I say? 77% done. 6-point lead.
Who else is gonna win on the Senate side?
House is 160 now.
California's not in, so.
In the House?
Yeah.
I thought they did. They're counting. On C-SPAN? Not on Fox.
On Fox.
No.
We only look at Fox.
No. Nick, how many times do I have to say it? For you to get it.
C-SPAN is literally 2 hours long. It's like
C-SPAN is more accurate, though.
It's also like the old people dinner special.
That's okay.
It takes forever.
That's
And they
fine.
do it
As
really-
long as it's accurate.
It is accurate.
Fox is not. Fox has been trash, and they've been calling things left and right without actually being accurate. I just want to see if California turns a little red.
What do we got here?
I think that'd be interesting.
So they're voting approve replacing cash bail no in California.
Where are you looking at? Propositions?
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie, let's see if. I don't know, it didn't move.
Prop 22 is winning
So-
by 15%.
Prop 14 is winning, right? Am I wrong? Oh, wait, I can see it.
15. Change commercial property tax is separated by 1%. Wow. That's bad.
I know. That's what I said to Jamie. Imagine if that tax went through. And then Gavin's tax.
Which one?
Biden's tax.
Gavin hasn't met a tax he doesn't like. Let's be real about that.
It'd be the best. It's like a tax party.
Okay, it's going down in LA, DTLA Flower and Washington Street.
Sweet. What's going on?
Somebody's just saying it's starting to be
Let's see.
Oh, wow, so official. One of my sources.
Oh, here it is. Terrible scene from DT. Oh, that was on October 24th. Bad stuff has been happening for weeks.
Are you gonna go, Nick?
I'm sure of that.
Yeah?
I didn't think I was gonna sleep tonight, to be honest.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
I know, I'm such a
You're gonna go to bed.
Joe Biden just tweeted 17 minutes ago. He's not awake. Let's be real.
He's not awake.
It's not my place or Donald's place to declare the winner of this election. It's the voters' place. He never.
Oh, thank you so
writes
much.
these things.
Thank you so much, Biden. Joe Biden's up? Joe Biden knocked out at like 5:45. He knocked out at 5:45 and said, "I'll see you in the morning."
Does Donald Trump run his own Twitter?
I think so.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
for sure.
Does Joe Biden run his own Twitter?
No, there's no way. Can he spell any of that?
Whatever he was saying.
It'd be all one word if he tweeted that.
True.
What was the other one that he said? There was another one.
Bad again.
Why are you looking at that trash result?
Truman.
We're just waiting on it.
There
Where
it is.
did mine go?
It's amazing. People already have a hashtag. Truman.
223 and 212. North Carolina's still not counted.
Joe Biden tweeted again.
Did he really?
We feel good about where we are. We believe we are on track to win this election.
I don't know how you look at this C-SPAN old map. Even if it's old. I mean, it just like screams red.
They already.
Not that I'm for that. Oh, look, Alaska's red too.
What? Alaska's red?
It's
I'm sorry, I
old.
just don't know what goes down in Alaska.
I asked
Takes
Nick.
forever.
I asked Nick.
What's that?
Can I state this though, for just like for evidence that I asked Nick this about, I would say what 20 minutes ago, Nick? You were in the room, and I said, "Oh, what is Alaska usually?" And you're like, "Oh," Nick was like, "Oh, it's usually red."
Oh.
You were sitting actually right there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I probably tuned out or something.
Someone was in her DMs.
No. No.
No, she has this perpetual thing where she doesn't listen to me,
That's
and then
not
like
just her.
25 minutes later, she'll be like, "Oh my gosh, Alaska's red. That's crazy. How does that happen?"
One of my friends is texting me right now. He's like, it's over. He's liberal. He's really upset. This is why.
At least you're friends with liberals.
Would you be upset though if Biden won?
I don't care who it is. I'm gonna have my job either way.
We're in news.
We're
It's
in
good
news.
business.
It's news either way.
So you wouldn't be out in the streets.
What? Reporting, maybe.
Out in the streets. Civil unrest.
If you find a brick tonight, would you throw it?
No.
If Trump lost, would you throw it? If Biden won, would you throw it?
If Kanye won, would you throw it?
Yes.
Honestly, I kind of. What are you talking about? I kind of liked Kanye.
If Newsom was recalled, would you vote for Kanye for governor?
1000%.
He can't do much worse.
No, there's no way. At least Kanye would go down to like the streets, you know, be friends with everyone.
We'd have Sunday service all over the city.
Why are you embarrassed, Jamie? Of my recall Newsom. Hashtag recall Newsom.
Are you only gonna have 3 groups of family members at the holidays? Are you gonna share your turkey outside?
I mean, I come from a Mexican family, so there's no three household limit. No.
Good.
I will specifically, what did it say? Do not play the trumpet or the flute. I'll learn. Just for him. Just for him, I'll take classes, and then I'll do it on a live. What else was there?
You have to eat outside.
I told my mom that I just want to do everything that he said not to do on the list. Like, that's just my goal before 2021. Just, like, you know, blow it out the window.
He comes
Have a
and
party.
arrests you.
All for it. Please do it. There's nothing else to do. I'm bored. I'm bored at this point.
I think everybody's bored.
Exactly.
There's nothing to do here.
So why not do it? If Kendall Jenner can have her birthday party, then I can have three other households in my house and play the trumpet and flute and sing and sit next to someone.
Oh, single serve plates was the other thing.
Yeah, I'll lick someone else's plate.
And you got to contract trace each other. You have
Yeah.
to write down.
Outside.
Yeah.
I want everyone inside, like in a bubble, like all together. I want us to just all squeeze together, and I'll just pass one plate around.
Everybody sneezes on
Off
each
the
other.
same fork, too.
Sharing one leg on the table.
Stop listening to Fox.
It is what, Haley?
Mainstream media sucks.
At
It's not
least we're
mainstream media
nonpartisan
is.
haters.
No, we love.
You hate Fox as much as you hate the other one.
Yeah. They all suck. CNN, Fox.
And that's why you should subscribe, like, and donate to us.
There were actually like 2 people, 3 people that asked.
But did they follow through?
I don't know. Oh, Nevada turned blue.
They went from 3 to 49% real quick.
It went from yeah.
What are you looking at?
C-SPAN.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
They're like 2 hours behind, but they updated that.
It's C-SPAN.
Update it.
That doesn't do anything. I promise you, it doesn't.
Let's see the counties here.
Georgia's at.
OC County voted 58 to 39% for Biden.
58 to 39%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to be watching Orange County because all their seats, like 7 of their seats flipped blue last election, and that's a historically 30-year Republican.
That's
dominated
surprising.
County. So.
Okay, so if Biden wins Nevada, and if he wins Arizona, does he win?
Biden what?
Arizona and Nevada.
No. He has to win Pennsylvania. That's his only option. I really want to see what happens with North Carolina.
North Carolina's at a 1-point lead. It's at 90. It's been like this since like what time is it? Probably 8:30. How long it's been like that? Slow.
So you got 238.
See, why is Arizona already considered blue?
They called it too early.
Bad.
So you got 238. He gets Nevada, that's 6.
244.
That's a lot of math.
So he's 22 behind to win. So
Biden?
Yeah. So he has to get Wisconsin, which he can get. He's down 4.
This is actually really exciting.
He's got to get North Carolina, maybe. He's got to get 2 states. But he has to get Pennsylvania.
You know, wasn't it this exciting in 2014? Do you remember?
It was.
No, it wasn't. There was like one point where it hit and just like it just turned red. Like it just kept going for him and Hillary Clinton stopped.
I was laughing, actually.
Everyone in our zoo room was crying.
I didn't even care. And I was just laughing. I was just astonished what was happening. I was like, no way.
Honestly, Dad, that's why I remember it just kept going. And I was like, oh, that's not fun. Like, it's just not close. It's like a good football game, you know? You want it to be close. There's nothing going on. House is still red. Senate's even now. 46-46. This is a long night.
Yeah.
Can you please do your work?
I'm doing.
Oh, you use DuckDuckGo too? Do you know who says to do that? Joe Rogan.
We love Joe.
He says to use DuckDuckGo. Speaking of Joe Rogan, did you watch the Kanye episode?
Yeah. I watched it in like an hour and a half.
You didn't watch the whole thing?
No, I didn't.
I didn't watch it at all.
Harley Brown is up. Looks like he's probably winning. 39%.
Is that what you're waiting for?
Ruda's winning?
He is. He's up. 53 to 46.
Wow. I'm so tired. Fuck.
You're tired?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm exhausted.
Oh.
You just said you were tired.
I know. Like,
I mean, how early did you wake up?
9.
I woke up at 7.
I woke up at 8:30.
And then last night I didn't go to sleep till 2. You didn't even charge your phone. You're a mess.
Can you put your... Yeah, behind you.
I'm so tired.
No, we didn't anything, guys. Just
Hit a second wind.
drink that coffee, girl.
Oh, I've got.
It's not coffee. Ow. You okay? Yeah, I was just hoping.
Yeah, there needs to be 2 states that go. But
So when do you think they're gonna stop calling it?
Midnight.
Midnight? You think so?
This isn't a charger for you.
Try that one.
when did they call it last year? Or
Midnight. I was like close
It was
to 11.
it was late. It was like 2 a.m. on the East Coast.
well, Trump will be
Trump
up
came
because
Yeah.
he rallies everywhere till 1 a.m.
All right, we can make it till midnight, guys.
Can we? Who else is up, like, doing this? Do you think people are actually up?
Yeah. Joe Rogan's still on.
No, like regular people.
Yeah. We're competing against Joe Rogan. We have to stay on.
Yeah, for sure. Crowder was a good show tonight.
That's partisan.
No, but it's a good show. I liked it.
Do you have his fig shirt too?
No. I just thought it was a good show. He's updating a lot of stuff.
Do you watch the Young Turks?
Occasionally.
Cenk Uygur. We got a lot of views on
States to watch.
we got 696 views.
On what?
No, sorry. Watched minutes on Scriberr TV.
because we did some ASMR.
Get the Chick-fil-A. Eat it in the microphone.
You did. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing. You didn't even eat?
Did Mike really complain about the meal you brought him?
Probably, yeah.
You didn't get Kobe Jack.
I asked for it too. I think she was really upset. I'm pretty sure I have dyslexia.
Yeah, you were this morning.
Can I get Jack Colby?
No, because for some reason I just like blinked out when I got to the window to pick up my order, and I looked in the bag because I was like, oh, I should make sure that you guys have. I thought it said barbecue sauce, and I looked in there and it had buffalo sauce, and I was like, oh, I asked for barbecue. She like looked at me and she was like, okay, and she brought me 2, and I was like, no, they said that they wanted a lot. Can I have like 2 more? Or I asked for, and I was like, no, can I have some more? She brought only 2 more.
Don't you hate that?
She was
"Can I have a lot of
really
sauce?"
stingy, and so I was like, haha, can I have 2 more? And then I looked at my text to make sure that it was barbecue sauce, and it was buffalo.
That was mine.
I mean, she put buffalo in there anyways, but like,
I like buffalo.
now you have barbecue.
It's okay.
So yeah, I have dyslexia.
I always have that problem when I get Japanese or sushi or whatever. It's the same thing. But I always ask for extra soy sauce, and they do like 2. You're like, can I have like more? And they come out with like 1 more. I'm like, I will literally pay you for a lot of them. Just put them in the bag.
You're like, can I just buy a whole bottle here? And we can call it even.
We don't have bottles. Put it in a bag. I'll take the whole bag.
I like how all these people. I mean, I'm really excited that people are getting into politics and like actually paying attention now, but like,
Nobody's paying attention.
I mean, like paying attention in quotes, you know?
It's like,
It's just like I'm really tired of hearing what to expect and like how to look at the election map. Like I'm not that behind.
I'm gonna run for office in 4 years.
4 years, 2024.
6.
You gonna go against Newsom?
Scriberr needs me for 5 years, so I'll give it 6. I'll be almost 40. Oh my god.
6 years. How old will you be?
Almost 30.
Yeah. No, 30. 6 years, you'll be 31.
That'll be fun.
Exciting. Can't wait.
You'll also be a multi-millionaire, so
Not with Biden's tax plan.
that's true.
Biden's tax plan is not going to be fun. Actually, Newsom's tax plan wouldn't be fun either. It's going to be like, you know, sad life. It'd be like Corona all over again.
Will you be in California 6 years from now?
Hope not.
I'm gonna have a mega yacht. You start my own island somewhere. Free.
Have you ever looked at the housing market in Texas?
Yeah.
It's so nice. Like, so nice.
You ever looked at it in Tulsa?
No.
The only reason I did is because Ben is from there. You can get a mansion for like $1 million.
Texas sounds better, though.
What about Texas sounds better?
I don't know. It's just Texas, you know.
After giving brief remarks, Biden has returned home and his campaign has called a lid, meaning he is not expected to make any further in-person appearances tonight.
Where else was he
Latest
gonna make an
updates.
appearance?
He's tired. Why would he make an appearance? I'd want to go to bed, too, if I was his age.
See the video of Jill almost push him off the stage? And he turned around, he's like,
Didn't he say, oh, this is my husband?
yeah. This is my sister and my wife. And he's like, grabbing
I'd
his
want to push
sister.
him off, too. If you can't remember after how long have they been married and you can't remember that I'm your wife.
We live in clown world. That's for sure.
I'd just be like, you're done, Joe. You're done. Go off the stage.
Let's see if I can find that video.
No more. Okay, Georgia is at 89% now with a 5-point lead for Trump. North Carolina, still 94%. It's been on that for so long. Pennsylvania, 64%, 15-point lead. Michigan, 9-point lead. Wisconsin, 4-point lead. Nevada, 5-point lead for Joe, 65% done. 77% done. Arizona, with a Biden of 6 points. Oh, the House turned blue. That's an update.
Breaking.
The House turned blue. That's an update.
It turned blue, or he?
I mean, it's returned back to blue, but it was red for just a little while in this process. 165 to 160. Oh, sad.
So California has a couple interesting races. CA 21 might flip. CA 25 might flip the other way. Michelle Steele's probably going to lose.
Oh, District 8's only leading by 1 point. Okay, here's the OC. It's down right there.
I'm going to look by district. Why can't I look by district? Ah, here we go. District. What is the OC district? Do we know that?
What number is it? Jean. The OC district. Which one?
Which
There's
ones are they?
45. 48 is Rod and Steele. 45 is Katie Porter and Red Rocks.
48. Michelle Steele's losing.
Yeah.
49.
45. Katie Porter won.
Yeah. Katie Porter was expected to win. She had like millions.
Was she the one that was in that love triangle?
That was
Katie Hill.
Katie Hill.
Yeah.
That's that was
Adam
the thing.
Schiff won.
What's that town called?
Oh, are you kidding me? No, listen to that guy.
How much did Anna Polina lose by?
She got smoked. She got
District
smoked.
8 could flip though. It's only a 1 point lead.
What about Maxine Waters?
Maxine Waters won.
How big?
We already discussed that. It was disappointing.
She didn't get that smoked.
Maxine?
No. Anna Polina. 53 to 47.
Joe Collins lost. Huge.
Yeah, well, they're never going to stop voting for women.
Yeah. Maxine was on Power 106. Did you guys listen to that interview?
No.
It was like really
Ooh, he did get smoked, though. What was it?
26.
6%. That's really sad.
Imagine you spend all your time and you lose that much.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. I could never do it.
Because she was on like Power 106. She was on all the radio stations.
Nancy Pelosi won too.
She did?
She's been there forever.
No, Pelosi.
She won almost 60%.
Right?
What about AOC?
Who literally looks at Pelosi anymore and just is like, I'm definitely going to vote for you?
Shahid Bahar was at least
AOC got it in the bag.
honest about
That's
what
not
he
surprising.
Because John Cummings.
But Pelosi, really?
wanted. Let's see how Ro Khanna's doing.
How old is she? Is it still legal for her to be in office? Aren't we concerned?
She's gonna get elected if they get it again to the House as the leader. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they vote for somebody else? Anybody else?
Because why fix what ain't broke?
Ro Khanna's gonna win. Very big.
How about Tamika Hamilton?
Oh yeah.
Tamika Hamilton.
Where was she?
District 3. Let me see.
She
Yeah,
lost.
she lost.
Everybody that. This is why I don't think anybody in a Republican Party will ever win in California.
Yeah.
Never.
That's tough.
Unless you're like up north.
You have to run as an independent. People in California do not vote for Republicans anymore.
That is
Yeah, as soon as they see a Republican, they're just
Stop
gonna-
yawning. We're on stream.
I'm sorry. Just cry. Wow. The votes that are being counted, it's Trump's at 48.49% and Biden's at 49.91%.
Where's that?
C-SPAN.
What state?
Just like overall.
What if they split it Split the popular vote.
224. What did he just win?
Swalwell won.
Happening now.
What?
Minnesota.
That
Projected winner.
happened hours ago.
Oh, yeah, that was already there.
Sorry.
C-SPAN was on
Stop.
that.
What we're waiting on is Pennsylvania and Michigan
What is,
and Nevada and Arizona. I'm surprised Nevada turned blue. Oh, it's going back down.
Nevada's going blue again?
Yeah.
No, Nevada's going back down. It was blue.
So
I mean, it wasn't blue last year, but it was blue.
88% is in for Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? Yeah, 88%, 4-point lead. North Carolina still hasn't moved.
It's very close still.
Pennsylvania?
Georgia's 93% 3-point lead.
Let's look at the early voting in Pennsylvania here.
What's going on in Pennsylvania? Are they stopped?
They started counting again after Michael said that 3 hours ago, and then they were still counting. They said that even if they had, they said, how many ballots? I think they said that 1 million ballots weren't going to be counted until tomorrow, and that 60% were projected to be Biden. But even with that, Trump would still win.
Yeah.
Because he's at 600,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
So even if Biden wins 60% of the 1 million ballots that are still not counted, we don't know that, but
Wow. Devin Nunes almost lost. 4.8% he won by. Kevin McCarthy's only up 9. Adam Schiff. crushed.
Adam Schiff.
Ted Lieu, my favorite. Ted Lieu ran Santa Monica's district and he crushed it. Daryl Issa, ooh, he might actually lose. It's 50-50. How many districts in California are there?
Too many.
53.
There's too many. Too many districts.
California should be 2 states.
Look at
California should be 2 states. The North and the South are so different.
Look at this map. Doesn't Nevada look like our logo?
It does.
Just saying.
Nevada's pretty split.
They've only got 2 districts.
I thought that they were. Well, I guess their votes have been counted all the way through. But it was red last election, right?
So this is going to be its own state up here when they split off from the union. And this will be its own state then.
I don't mind California splitting.
Neither do I.
Can Gavin stay up in the South, though? I mean, in the North?
King of the North.
Can he stay up there?
California does look pretty red.
Maxine Waters won, right?
Yes.
She's 82 years old.
That's why I said, why are Maxine and Pelosi still allowed to run? They're so old. That's nothing against old people, but
I would not want my
what about
grandparents.
what about the diseases that come on? What happens if you get sick? Who's replacing you?
I gotta admit though, she's still pretty spry for 82.
She is. Oh, way better than Biden.
Yeah.
Way better than Biden. For 82, she's on point. She was on that talk show.
I cornered her in the Capitol. in
Pelosi's
DC.
80.
She was, yeah, she was
Got
on.
an elevator to get interviews.
Why are we electing people? McConnell's 78. Why?
Why are all these old people running California?
Why do they even want to
I don't
do
understand why there's so many millennials in California and they complain about old peoples and boomers. So why are they still electing old people? Tell me why.
They're afraid to try something different. You know,
Really?
It's
So
like a breakup.
party is the party of
You don't want to break up with what you know.
yeah, but what if they die?
Mike is messaging according to your thing.
What's he saying?
I don't know.
Madison Cochrane. We already saw that. Madison Cawthorn was like announced like 5 hours ago. Well, this is really exciting.
So exciting.
So exciting.
Let's count to 100,000. Maybe it'll come quicker.
Oh, the House is at 170 to 161. That's really interesting. Senate's still even though. They only have a little bit left. 46 even. You still have so much to count. Oh my gosh, so many to count.
COVID restrictions in California are the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's where you want to go? COVID restrictions?
I just got an email about it.
About what?
Be personal.
Oh.
Yeah. Just love it.
Just stay safe, stay 6 feet apart.
No.
I'm pretty sure I had COVID in January. Like I'm like 95% sure I can place it there. I was in New York. So I definitely think that it's a high percentage that I had COVID already.
I thought I got it back in November.
Last year?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I got swine flu back in the day. H1N1.
How bad was it?
I thought I was going to die.
You really did?
Like, actually. I went on a rave cruise. Obviously, I had a great time. So I came home and I thought I was getting sick from the cruise. Little did I know.
You had H1N1.
I was in my bed sweating profusely for like 2 days. I was like, I'm going to die. And then out of nowhere, I was like, all right, I'm going to go to the doctor. And they're like, yep, you got it. I'm like, oh my God. So not only did I miss work for the rave cruise, I missed like 10 days. So I used up all my PTO, all my sick days. I quit that job like a couple months later.
That sucks.
Yeah.
See, my mom grew up with not taking me to the doctor. So anytime I was sick, I didn't go to the doctor. I don't even think I have a primary doctor at this point.
That's why you take oregano pills.
That's why I take oil of oregano. It's exactly why.
Kills everything.
I had strep 2 times in high school. And the first time, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, you have to take me to the doctor. Like, my throat is killing me. She was like, no, you have to go to school. She was like, stop faking it. That's what she would always say. Is
Gargle with salt water.
Yeah, she was like, stop faking it. Just like go mouthwash, put some mouthwash in, you're fine. I came back that day and I had like the highest fever ever. I came back, didn't eat dinner, literally knocked out at like 3 p.m. I was like, didn't wake up till the next morning. And I was like, Mom, please take me to the doctor. And she was like, fine. I'll go and take you to the doctor. The doctor looks at me and he's like, okay, like your fever's at 102. Like, you know, what's hurting? I was like, my throat literally is on fire. And he's like, oh, you sound like you have strep. So he takes his test. And he's like, yeah, you've had strep. How long have you had these symptoms? I was like, for the last like 2 days now. He's like, you probably shouldn't have been around anyone.
Oh my God.
My mom was like, well, why didn't you say anything earlier? Like,
she's like, put on a sweatsuit, sweat it out.
She's like, you're fine. It's okay. Go on a jog.
Oh my God.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So then my sister got sick in January after we went to New York. Actually, it was while we were in New York. And we came back on the flight. She was still sick. She was like sweating in the bed. I was sleeping next to her. Okay. Sweating. Just like could not breathe. My mom made her walk 14 miles that day.
In New York?
Yes, because we were walking everywhere.
Oh my God.
She walked 14 miles. At the end of the day, she's like, Mom, I'm so tired. She looked like she was done. So then when we came back, she was like, I literally cannot breathe. So they took her to the emergency room, tested her for bronchitis, tested her for pneumonia. Both were negative, and the doctor was like, oh, it just sounds like some really bad strain of like the flu. And then everything came up on COVID, and all of us had gotten sick by that time, and we were like, oh, we probably had COVID.
That's so funny.
So yeah. 95% sure.
So you tested or no?
No.
You should get the antibody test. Antibody.
Isn't it already? If I had it in January, it would have already been done.
But it'll say if you had it in the past.
I thought it didn't.
You take a blood test.
I've taken the test like 4 times now.
That's active.
Yeah. It's all negative. I'm just basing it off of that. This point. How many times can I get tested and be negative?
You don't even pay for them, do you?
No, it's on my insurance. It's free.
These people are making a killing.
I double checked on that too.
For sure. I'm not getting tested unless it's free.
Exactly. Why would I pay?
Hell no.
Why would I pay? I'd rather just stay at home like I did for the first 3 months of coronavirus. Get depressed. Much better.
By the way, this is President Camacho.
I'm waiting for it. It's lacking. Oh, it's Terry Crews.
Yeah.
I live down the street from him.
Can we watch this, or will they?
Will they what?
Are we not allowed to play other videos?
Only vests that can stop handgun shotguns, strike/stab tasers, armor-piercing ammunition.
Like a clip of it.
I can't even hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Don't mess with the audio again.
How do you think Alyssa Milano's gonna do if Joe Biden loses?
She's gonna. Her hair's already shaved off, right? Or is it not?
Oh, this is from March, so it's probably shaved off now.
I was gonna say she might shave off her hair, but.
Let's see. I don't understand how anybody will be like, vote for decency, and you're voting for the guy that threw all these black people in jail.
Because according to Reuters. Reuters.
Sorry.
Reuters. You said 3 different words.
Reuters.
Whatever the one is with R.
Reuters.
Said that in the context of what he said, it wasn't technically racial.
Fact check. False. He never called black people super predators.
Yeah.
He called them predators.
It was on my fact check.
I know. I didn't see that. I just knew that.
Yeah.
I don't read your things.
You just like swipe to the left. Just say automatically left leaning. Wow.
Alright, guys. Subscribe.
There's literally no.
Nothing else happening?
There's 3 watching.
Senate is back in red. House is 171 to 165. It's blue again.
It's like watching paint dry.
It kind of is, honestly.
Yeah, Michigan.
It's too early to call Nevada. His lead is by 3 points now, and it's 67%. Arizona 6%, 77. Wisconsin 4% lead for Trump, 9 points for Trump for Michigan.
Trump could win Nevada.
I think Trump could win Nevada. I also think he might win Arizona.
I thought that's already over.
What?
No, Arizona's blue.
They already called it.
No, you guys. Fox called it. Seriously? Fox called it, and it's already 77. It's only 77% done.
He's down 150,000 votes.
Joe is up 6 points. He went from 9-point lead to a 6-point lead within 3%.
3% error?
Yes.
Gotcha.
I think that Trump could win Arizona the way he won Wisconsin last year.
Did you ever see the meme of McConnell?
No.
It's like the baby turtle.
Baby turtles.
Cocaine Mitch.
That's actually really funny. Can you see this?
Oh my gosh, he does look like the little turtle. I watched the Democratic debates back for some of the fact checking. Who was it that just sounded like? I was like, no wonder they picked Joe a little bit. Like all of these people just sucked, except for, I wouldn't say all of them.
Who was the best?
I like literally just scanned through it. I didn't pay attention to it. I was just trying to look for my quote. It took forever.
Fact checking.
Yeah. It took forever to find the quote because I think I got it from CNN. They broke the video into 4 parts, but then didn't describe accurately what each video was talking about. So it was really irritating. So I went through like each part 3 times? 4 times?
So far, no on Prop 16 is coming through, but it's only 64% reporting. Prop 16 was the one that would repeal the constitutional provision that made it unlawful for California to discriminate based on like race.
It was the affirmative action one, right?
Yeah.
No on Prop 16?
No.
We're getting some good watch minutes. We have to get 4,000 to get monetized.
Ooh, no on Prop 15 is really close. Or Prop 15 is really close. 50.9% versus 49.1%.
What on Prop 15? No.
That's the commercial property tax.
Where manage your channel. Manage videos. Monetization.
Wow, they're so close in their overall votes.
Guys, we need 900 more subscribers. How are we gonna get that?
900 more?
And
Should we buy them?
don't say that on stream.
I'm just kidding.
She's
Dude,
kidding.
That's why I
She's
said
kidding.
It's a joke. That's not real engagement.
We're gonna start an
Joke.
OnlyFans page and
We'll just start Twitch.
make it work too.
What are we gonna post on?
Did you hear that Bella Thorne broke OnlyFans?
Yeah, because she lied.
Yeah. And she posts all her music videos on there.
I mean, that's what we should do.
Yeah, you honestly should just do that.
Just news articles.
People would definitely pay for that. They don't pay for Bella Thorne's skimpy bathing suit.
We need 3,800 more watch hours. My God. That's gonna take forever. Everybody share this video with your friends and watch the whole thing.
This thing? This thing is on forever.
How long have we been on?
Forever.
4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20.
So tired. They're not moving. It's not moving.
They're really not going to call it today.
I mean, they're so close on Georgia. It's 93%. There's no way that they're not going to call it. They have like an hour left.
2.5%.
He's up by 3 points, and it's 93%. Wisconsin, they should call. It's at 88%.
I just like the Senate races.
Maine, they should call. It's 83%.
What Senate races?
Yep, Orange County voted overwhelmingly for Joe Biden and Kamala this year.
That's pretty crazy.
Well,
So they are going to be more democratic moving forward. Voter turnout, 66.7%.
What will convince Mike to leave California?
nothing.
Tsunami?
Yeah, the beach. We just have to drop him off in like the middle of the beach.
and make him really irritated.
I was like, Mike, we should move to Arizona. He's like, why would I move somewhere where it's so hot? I'm like, you don't even go outside.
Wait, I kind of agree with not moving to Arizona. That's hot. That's really hot.
Who cares?
Do you know
You
how
go
hot
from-
it gets in Arizona?
You go from your AC house to your AC car to your
Yeah,
AC
but like you
office.
can't like walk anywhere
Let's
because it's
ask
like
Mike if he walks
120 degrees outside.
You got
No.
leather skin out there.
I know someone that lives in Arizona, and they literally said that they take their walks at like 6 in the morning because by 7 it gets to like 90 degrees. Why would you live there? I mean, I'm sure it's really pretty, but just not as great as California weather. Maybe Texas. If Elon can go to Texas, I think Mike can be convinced to go to Texas, possibly.
Food is great.
I've actually never been to Texas.
What?
You're just looking at apartments.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I was just looking at houses. I'm like, this is way better.
Go to Idaho.
I heard Idaho is
Joe Biden addresses nation. What is this?
I just got an email from Uber. The results of Prop 22. Where we go from here. Should I read this on air?
Isn't that legal? Yeah.
I'm pleased to share the news that California voters passed Prop 22. With this vote, drivers and delivery people will get what so many of you have been asking for. A shaft up the...
Didn't Nick just say this like 20 minutes ago? Again.
That what? He's gonna concede?
No. Oh, he's making a live statement right now.
Right now?
Oh.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Is this Trump?
This is Biden.
I thought he went to bed.
I thought he went to bed too.
Guys,
Didn't you say that?
He was in bed at 5:45.
He woke up from his nap.
Okay.
I think. Here, put it on the mic.
No, you can literally just put it on the mic.
I got up from my nap. Turn little little.
I don't know if this is anything.
Who the heck is
I'm not saying anything.
No, someone's yelling back there.
Sounds like they're in a bingo hall.
It sounds like they're like, where are they?
They're pumping in crowd noise.
Someone is yelling.
Are they so? Hey, look here. It's the White House.
What?
It's not Joe Biden.
Jamie? Are you fake news?
No, now this literally said Joe Biden's gonna make a statement.
Are you fake news?
Now this.
You listen to Now This
Now
for your
This.
news?
It says Joe Biden addresses nation.
That's a lie. That's a big fat lie.
Oh, yes. See, they got it wrong.
Where do we go
They
from
got
Oh,
it wrong.
really? That's not surprising. Mainstream media sucks. Ben, do you wanna?
Uncle Ben.
Please stop calling him that.
She called you Uncle Ben because you
know
build
that?
things.
Yeah, I know. Well, I figured it out like 2 days ago. Am I live?
Yeah.
We're not ending this till it's over. We're gonna sit right here until they declare this.
All night long.
Semester's day.
Tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
No.
What if next year we put on diapers and we sit, or sorry, 4 years from now, until they elect?
Yeah, there's not another election.
We'll just be
How old are
like,
you gonna be in 4 years?
what?
How old are you gonna be in 4 years? 38?
48.
38.
No, 38.
38.
Like a
How old are you
fine
in 4 years?
wine.
28.
Dang. That's just so
So exciting.
You'll look a day over 29.
Thanks, Mom. You got good
Yeah,
skin.
you look like a baby.
You have good teeth too.
Yeah, you do.
They get
Fall out.
A nice beard.
You have a good smile. Yes, good smile.
That's giving you confidence.
Thanks, guys.
You do have a nice beard. though.
Mike tells me I'm 48 years old all the time.
Mike's 48.
Mike's got more gray hair than you. So
I'm starting to wrinkle.
He's
Listen,
Yeah, I
my
have
fault.
designer bags.
Exfoliate.
All the time.
Moisturize.
I'm so tired.
Guys, Scriberr needs to make a lot of money so I can get hair plugs. So let's become millionaires.
Are you seeing that online right now?
Yeah.
guys
You
contribute.
said that we needed to make more money like 5,000 times.
No, I meant the hair plugs thing.
Yeah, I know. I need hair plugs.
Representing the Yes fam right now. Yes, you got See Discovered hat on.
You can use a sponsorship or some money. Yes, they do.
Oh, Wisconsin's at 90% now.
Red?
What have you guys been doing in the other room?
Yeah. I love how we just took over the stream.
You're watching our stream?
No. You guys are boring. So,
What?
no, I'm just
We're
kidding.
fun.
We're just watching the fall.
No, we're boring.
You're watching Danny Duncan is what you're watching.
No, I didn't. I stopped it because I was going to wait for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't know how he can, unless Biden somehow flips all these, I don't know how he can, like, even get the right numbers.
He's got to win 2 states. He has to win 2 states.
Now it's inching closer. What does it say right now?
It's 3 points.
Okay,
I think
so
Arizona. I'm going to call it either Nevada or Arizona.
I was thinking push to Nevada.
Hey, Ben.
Right.
There's something wrong with the
It was
mic.
right here. It was 50,000. Well, 54,000 votes. And now it stands at 30, less than 30.
Yeah. I'm going to say one of them flips. I think it'd be more fun if Arizona flips, but I mean.
He's only 1 point ahead there, though, right?
Yeah.
There's something wrong with the mic.
Like 90-something % of the polls right now.
The two I kept plugging. I
The
keep
positive-
plugging them in, and they're like sounding really.
The positive thing he did this though in North Carolina is like Trump was like down, and then when he got to 94%, he just passed. You know.
But isn't that the same as like Wisconsin in 2014?
He's like on the way up.
Yeah, he was like 0.5%. That's not like how much he won by.
Yeah.
I mean, even if Biden wins North Carolina, does he?
No, if Biden won North Carolina, he wouldn't. Or if he won Pennsylvania, he still wouldn't have enough. And Trump would still have enough with everything. But are they watching you right here too? What do you mean? Which mics?
Those. Do they need a
Those are the
special
200.
cord?
Yeah, you have the phantom power on for them.
How do you do that?
Because they're at 200, so they pick up more. They're a little hotter.
Hot mic.
Oh, the Senate's back.
I'm just gonna click. Wait. I'm gonna click 3. If that's okay.
That's what I wanted to see. Senate races.
The House isn't ours anymore.
There's only 3 people watching.
You're on Scriberr TV, right? Not
Yeah.
Scriberr News. Scriberr TV, huh?
We're on Scriberr TV. But
Yeah.
earlier we were
You can
streaming
say
on
whatever you
Scriberr
want.
News.
Say whatever you want.
No, I don't get to say whatever I want. I wasn't even talking into the mic, so.
That's okay. We were talking about cocaine earlier.
Mike said the C word.
What's the C word?
Yes.
Is it the
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, cocaine. No, I thought it was this.
Oh, cocaine.
No. Oh. No, he was talking about himself. C word.
What?
A derogatory term for black men. Don't yell.
Oh, okay, I got it. I get it.
Mouth it on the stream, girl.
You looking at me right now? Is he gonna tell me telepathically?
You can't just stare into her eyes.
That's what she was doing.
How do I do this?
Oh.
Dang, I hope we don't have an
okay.
adapter.
Damn, McSally lost.
Hey, your head's like in the way, Ben.
Oh, bad. Sorry.
That is fine.
God,
It's
this
not
is
like
like
we're talking
this
about
is like the
something.
you watch Parks and Recreation. You like the decathlon or whatever? What is it? They do the telethon.
Oh, I
How
don't
like
know.
24 hours and it's like people are falling asleep. They basket weaving, like they're just like doing like the most insane stuff.
Random things.
Yeah.
So
Head vlogging the camera.
Republicans are winning the Senate.
Yeah.
So far, no seats.
1,
seats have been
2,
stolen either way.
3.
The House split back. I didn't see.
So they're gonna win 3 more, which is 50.
The House is like a fun race. That's 174 to 167.
Arizona's gonna flip. So they're gonna lose
167?
that.
Mhm.
Wait, it's gonna be 50-50.
What?
The Senate.
What? Pretty good.
Wait, no, other parties too, but they'll go with. Because these 3 are gonna go.
Go.
And that would put it at 50. And then this guy's gonna win.
which would be 45 plus 2 is 47.
Are you talking into the mic right now? You're like literally just like, kind of like, you're like, it's just kind of your thoughts going in there, you know?
I'm counting.
He's talking to himself.
With the mask on.
I got this. I got this.
Oh, you want to plug it from another mic in?
said
We can use the
Will.
Yeti.
Thank you, Will Witt.
Put the Yeti in it, I think. We don't need fans.
I tried this
Talk
one.
one more time about how gross Will Witt's bean dish was.
Yeah. I really want to put the dog food
Since
in there.
no one literally.
Can we get Will Witt on the air?
Ask Mike.
Can we trash his bean dip? Mike.
Because he's not doing anything apparently.
Let's call Anomaly next.
Michael.
Mike.
Michael.
Mike.
Michael.
Mama. Can you call Will Witt? We want to talk about his bean dip.
Yeah, because it's really important right now.
We're running out of content.
There's literally nothing else to talk about.
I need to ask him why he uses the beans.
I need to know why he would make such trash. Why would you do that and put it on the internet?
How many viewers do you guys have right now?
How many what?
How many viewers do you guys have right
Like two.
now? One's in there. It's like.
So like one.
Huh?
So like one.
Where's? Oh my God! There's no.
Apparently Michelle Steele is tied.
He's smoked.
She's tied now?
They already called it against her.
I guess I'll.
Fox News called it.
I guess I have to fix my.
Fox News called
Fox literally sucks.
Fox News called a lot of stuff
That what?
Fox News called a lot of stuff that's
That's not true?
What? The news?
Wow,
Something
that's
not
so
true?
crazy. It's like mainstream media sucks.
Should we make this?
It's like they just like say stuff.
A former football coach won a Senate seat. That's wild. Why would you put your results behind a paywall on election night?
This requires phantom power as well. I'm going to Google it.
And you like said that like the whole room knew what you were talking about.
Well, I've explained like these guys like 6 times and they still don't know what I'm talking about.
What is fountain power?
Phantom power. This mic is stronger so it can pick up more audio, but it requires more.
It literally, he lost interest right now.
It needs more power.
I wonder how accurate these are because this is saying that she's 46%, but Ian is telling me that they're tied.
Where are they getting the numbers from?
Internal polls.
Fox News.
No, Fox would have called it
I don't know. I
a long time
think
ago.
He's literally on the campaign.
He's
her
her.
communications
Yeah.
director.
No, he's not on her campaign. He's just counting.
I know, but he works.
It's not the same though.
I want to be a poll watcher.
Don't listen to me. He doesn't work on her
Yeah,
campaign.
he doesn't. He's strictly county matters.
He's strictly counting.
Counting?
County.
He's an accountant.
She's the chairwoman of the OC Board of Supervisors.
Ooh, speaking of which, did Tito win?
That's city council. Yeah, let's check on the city council results. Those will be interesting.
So Madison Hawthorne, whatever, is the only person
Bro,
who actually
how many
won
beers did
this.
you got?
Hold on. How many pots have you been smoking?
Oh, you on the Google?
Where would they have
Michael,
city
sit
council?
down. Wait, don't be just me.
I've been Huntington Beach City Council for election
I'm
results.
trying to watch ABC News live.
Tito's leading, apparently.
How do you know
I
this?
think so.
Oh, I know.
It's been 5 hours.
Is your meter just through the roof? I'm getting tired.
LA County.
Michigan should be done by now. That's like.
Wait, did they call Wyoming?
Hours ago.
What are you on, Jamie?
I'm just making sure.
Like
She's
literally,
on a
what are you
good
I
on?
know. The Hill apparently just said just in Trump wins Wyoming.
Why do you listen to
Oh my
them?
god.
Oh, that's more. 4.
Mike.
Is this guy in our studio? Look at the table and look at the wall.
How do you?
We asked super rich people if they preferred paying more with cable TV or paying less for their.
There we go. Center selection. Are there riots yet? I'm not just gonna go walk around streets. I want to see things break.
I'm saying we have to go on this thing.
No, but I'll go if things are gonna break. But I'm not going.
Go break stuff. Start it.
How many watch hours do we get? Watch minutes.
Like 4 hours.
I'm drinking.
1,400 minutes.
Ew. All this stuff in my trailer to the bottom. Wait, are we still on this live stream? Who are the two people watching? That's what I'd like to know.
Hello. Is this on?
Can't even hear anything. Should we end the stream?
No. It's about to jump. You still live?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You're live and you're tired?
Yeah, Ben, come talk to the people. What are we talking about? There's only so much you can call until you have to wait.
Let's see. Do we have anything coming in? Maybe I should juggle.
Juggle?
Yeah. You guys fill space.
Okay.
Juggle.
What should we juggle?
Build something.
Our issues?
Balls. You're trying to juggle balls.
You don't want to ask that question.
Can I have one of your waters? Are you drinking that? That is so dangerous.
Catch.
How'd Tito do? How'd Tito do? Did you?
I think he's leaving, but I'm not sure.
How do you even find that?
Google. Research. 1 hour ago, LA Times said that he was leaving.
Nice.
But I'm not sure.
We could talk about Jamie's love life.
No!
I know she would love to do that.
But I need fire for Trump. Ben.
She's got a lot of love life.
Ben! I don't know.
La la la.
Should we drop names?
Jim, are you able to pull up like minority vote numbers and stuff?
Did I?
Are we able to? Like are those anywhere? Nick?
Guys, you know who you are.
No?
Where would we find them?
I will try.
Type in minorityvote.com.
Is that a thing?
It's probably a word. It's probably a website.
If it's not, we should
It's
buy that
probably-
URL right now.
No, it's not. Should we get it? It's $3,795.
Just enough. Did Kevin Kiley win? Yes, he
I'm
did.
pretty sure it was higher for Trump.
Did James Gallagher win?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I think it was the highest for Trump.
Highest for Trump or higher than Biden?
I think for both. Like, I don't know if there's some.
Wasn't the
I'm sorry, but when you play
thing-
Despacito at a Latino convention, you're not gonna get.
The Rasmussen poll, whatever, was 31%, right? Something like that.
Are you eating your sandwich now? Call Will Witt. I need his bean dip recipe.
Why would you make that trash?
So I could throw it out the window.
It's really gross.
I'd rather be slimed than put that on my body.
Slimed. That's a good idea for 4 years from now.
For every state.
Nickelodeon themed.
How do you call in?
Huh?
How do you call in?
I thought you said, how's your colon?
That too.
Worst case, we could go speakerphone.
Just have him, yeah, that's what Kaylin did.
Have you tried it into this?
Ew.
Do you, have you can plug it in the back.
You can do,
You can just plug it straight in.
Come on,
you have to have the
Michael.
special cord.
Have fun.
What's the special cord?
It's election.
Like, actual,
Go to ocvote.com.
I know, that's where I'm at.
you can,
It just goes to an 1/8 inch cord.
That's where I said Steele is losing.
ocvote.com.
Biden apparently just got up on stage and told everyone what's going to happen.
What'd he say?
He's going to lose.
Well, it says.
Young
Oh,
Kim won.
Biden.
Jamie.
Trump might win
Sorry.
Nevada.
I'm tired.
That's what I said. I think he's gonna flip Arizona or Nevada.
Arizona's over.
Even if
Arizona's
Biden,
over?
on some sites.
Are you quoting
On
Fox to me
New
again?
York Times just updated
No.
it's 50-50 for Michelle Steele. So even if
Where are you reading?
Biden can't get more than like 250.
He has to win 2 states out of Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
He's not going to.
I know, but I'm saying.
So, but the ones that are turning blue, which Nevada's,
Nevada and
Nevada, Arizona, and there's another one.
Nevada and Arizona aren't done, Nick.
Oh, shoot, it is 50-50.
What is?
The Senate.
Michelle Steele.
We're heading for another awesome 2 years.
Even if he does win those 3 states, he won't get more than 270.
Tito Ortiz is gonna win. He's leading. He's number 1.
For Arizona, he has only a 6-point lead. and
Tito
78%.
Ortiz has 14% of the vote.
3-point lead
Okay.
for Nevada and 62%.
Nick? We'll peek at this really quick. I'll show you something.
Show me Phantom.
Okay, so we go here and you put the mic, right? You're gonna put levels, and then it'll be phantom. So right now, it's not gonna work, but then
Wisconsin should be done by now. It's gonna
You
take
can?
another half an hour.
beautiful. This mic's gonna be a little bit more sensitive than the other mics because it has phantom power. So relatively simple. I just didn't know how to do it. Jamie gets the bedazzled mic.
Ooh, rose gold.
Just put your infected mouth on everything.
Rose
Yeah, come on,
gold.
give us a run. Okay, Cardi. Okay, what do the levels say like top?
Can I? Is this the one that I use?
Now from the
Hello?
top, make it drop.
Should we sing a song? Should we play karaoke?
Oh, we do karaoke.
Should we do presidential karaoke?
I only do
Like,
one
should we
song.
play like?
Presidential
Throw
I
in
just
a
said
little
like
word
so
there.
many times. Jeez, I gotta
Stop.
stop.
Now get a bucket and a mop.
Hello.
How come I got nothing coming through here?
I like hearing myself talk in the headphones.
That's not narcissistic at all.
I just think because you never hear yourself like how you sound.
Nick, do you?
I don't like how I sound, but I like knowing how I
Do you
sound.
hear her through the headphones?
I hate hearing myself talk.
Yeah, no one likes hearing themselves talk, Dave.
I love hearing myself talk.
Okay, Jamie. Yes.
Yes.
Mick.
Oops,
Yes.
I didn't.
Hers is lower than all of ours, and it's louder.
So what if you put mine on Phantom?
You can't. It wouldn't work. You can switch mics.
Are you just throwing phantom
I really like this mic.
into your vocabulary?
It's rose gold.
What is that? What is the channel?
Got me rose gold mic and a bedazzled press pass
What's on? Hang on. Tom?
because they love me
Tom?
and they know me. They know my heart.
Yo, yo,
They know I
Yo,
like
yo.
nice things.
yo,
What?
yo, yo,
Wait,
yo,
what
yo.
happened?
What's going on back here, guys?
What happened?
What's going on?
Oh, it's 2. You're on the wrong channel.
Wait, Trump is speaking right now. Can we turn that up?
Yeah. Where's the remote?
What is he saying?
Why are they ending it right now?
Mrs. Pence for being with us all through this. And we were getting
You're
ready
good, Nick. You're good.
for a
Bug
big
Nick.
celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal. And we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it to support our
Fantastic.
movement. We won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won
Tan
it
is a
by
little more
lot.
bronze.
It's because of the saturation. in the
Oh, you
camera.
think so?
Yeah.
We won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas.
100 and
We won Texas.
129,000 votes, so
and they don't
29
even
million votes.
include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina.
It's close.
We were up 1.4%. Or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us.
It's
We
1%.
also, if you look and you see Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters, and that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight, he said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely, and we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona, but there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in
Should it not be?
Or do you just pull it up
On the camera.
we want that obviously to stay in play.
Because you can't hear it.
But most
Because the only two people watching is this and
we're
that.
in Pennsylvania by a
Remember last time when you came in, you said it was playing?
I've been trying to do that. It's not doing it again. Do you think Don Jr. would run for president or Eric?
Why can't Ivanka?
Huh?
Yeah.
Why can't
Ivanka, hello.
We're up 600.
Woman?
Think of this. Think of this. Think of this.
Yeah.
We're up 600.
I'd vote for Ivanka.
90,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 600.
I think if anybody,
These
not
aren't even
Ivanka,
close. It's not like, oh,
Eric's wife.
with
No.
64% of
No.
the vote in,
No,
it's
it's
going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're
No,
coming into
please don't.
What's
it's
Eric
What
and-
was the thing that she
where I happen
said?
to like your president.
What is it?
She needs to run and have this over here.
Who makes the decision to call off?
We're winning in Michigan, but I'll tell you,
That's
I
very
looked at the
strange.
numbers. I said,
Are they just
wow.
actively
I
throwing out
said,
ballots?
wow, that's a lot.
So they're stopping?
By almost
It's done?
300,000
They're
votes.
done right now for the night.
And
You should say.
65% of the
They
voters
don't
in.
sleep. They don't.
And we're winning Wisconsin. I said, well, we
Yeah,
don't
but they
need
said
all of them.
Pennsylvania has like 1 million
We need,
more votes left.
because when
But
you
even
get
then,
Texas,
60%
which
goes to
was
Joe. He still
I
wins.
spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said,
But everyone else is still
congratulations.
running,
He told me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the
I'm tired.
tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has.
The Daily Wire's been
So
going
we
for
won
11
by
hours.
107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. It's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular,
Oh no, it's the time.
and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big
Well, I just
night.
noticed the Friends thing.
You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard
Alex Jones said it
they
since
were going to send
January.
out
Wait, they're going to
tens of
court?
millions of pounds. I said exactly. Because
Where?
either they were going to win, or if they didn't win, they'll take us to court. So Florida was a tremendous victory. 377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio.
What are you laughing at?
Big miss. Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 460. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina. And so we won there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left.
Well, look how red it looks.
And all of a sudden, everything just stopped. This is a fraud on the American public. This is an embarrassment to our country.
Tell them.
What happened?
We were getting ready to win
Stop
this election.
counting the votes.
Frankly,
Everywhere?
we did win this election.
Pennsylvania?
So our goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation. We want the law to be used in a proper manner. So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court.
What?
We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to find any
What?
ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list, okay? It's
Why is he
very
saying
sad.
this?
It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment, and we will win this, and we, as far as I'm concerned, we already have one.
There's definitely going to be riots now.
Hmm?
There will definitely be rioting now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So what? It's just done now?
No, so essentially,
It stopped?
they, whoever they is, stopped counting votes for the day, and he's saying, well, you can't just extend it and buy time and start counting votes later on, because who knows what you're doing.
Hmm.
Let's try to unpack now some of what we saw from the president right there as Vice President Pence starts to talk.
Pence looks stoned.
President Trump
Am I wrong?
Like,
He's done. He needs a nap.
but it's a matter of fact right now that at this hour at least, Joe Biden has 221 electoral votes to the 213 electoral votes
All right.
of
Should
Donald
we-
Trump. And in the popular vote right now, Joe Biden is also leading the popular vote right now.
Yeah, if you don't count all the states that Trump's winning in that they haven't just declared for some reason.
What
They
is
dec-
going on?
They declare Biden states when like 30% of the vote's in. But there's literally states where Trump has 90% of the vote in already, and they haven't declared him. They're just sitting there.
I'm so confused.
Alex
Of course,
Jones
ABC is
predicted
saying that he's
everything.
losing electoral and popular. What is going on? Yeah, call,
So
let's
now
call
they're,
Willen.
they're going to the Supreme Court. That's the play here? They're not even going to finish tomorrow?
Are they just? I thought they were only cutting off.
It's one of those things. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Because the president said something, I'm not sure if he means it, I'm not sure if he can do
Wait,
it.
here it is.
But he said, and Dan Abrams, let me start with you, and then Kate and Terry also weigh in. He says he's going to go to the Supreme Court and get them to stop the counting of the votes.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what he's talking about.
Why are we listening to them? Let's talk about it.
Wait, let's hear what this man says. He's a chief legal analyst, which means he's an expert.
They're not going to have any success in stopping the vote counting right now. The only success that they may have down the road is in assessing which votes will ultimately end up counting. But the idea that somehow...
You're right there. It would be illegal now to stop the votes that are out there waiting to be counted from being counted.
Let's be clear. Votes are still being counted. Stepping in right now and saying, let's stop counting votes, would be the equivalent
hate him.
of like a baseball game where you've just played the top of the ninth inning,
Votes,
and
yeah.
the visiting team says, you know what, it's not fair that the home
Because
team
they're
gets the
stopping
last bat
counting
here in the bottom of the ninth.
at
We're calling it in.
percentages
It's
where
over.
Trump, it
We're
should
not
be
playing
declared
the
Trump.
last half of the ninth inning.
He's
That's why CNN is not.
get Will Witt on the phone. We need our own expert.
What happens once the counting process?
All right, we're not leaving this office till it's over. Uber Eats for days. 30 more days.
But they're not stopping like Georgia, right? They're gonna finish it tonight.
What the fuck?
Right?
Did you text him? Heads up.
He sends you a red. This is gonna be hell on
Not a
earth for
true
the next
friend.
3 months.
What is?
Michelle's ahead now.
What does this mean? Michelle's ahead?
Why would he say we're gonna stop counting?
He just says things sometimes.
He just says things sometimes.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not defending.
Who said we're gonna stop counting?
Huh? Trump made that comment. We're gonna stop counting and
Go
then
to
take
the
it to the
Supreme.
Senate or whatever. But the thing is, he's getting baited intentionally, so he'll make a move like this. I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna count. We're gonna hold counting until tomorrow, knowing that he's gonna react.
But why can't they just finish?
They've predicted this though. This is what's happening right now. They've said is gonna happen for 5 months.
Yeah.
They've spoken it into existence because they always like tell you their game plan before they actually do it.
Yeah.
Why
You know what I
can't
mean?
they just finish though Wisconsin, Georgia, and Virginia?
Because they're going
all
to
in the 90s.
But they're going to Trump, and they don't want them to go to Trump, so they're just gonna they just need to distract, create chaos.
Arizona's at 80% now with
Yeah.
Joe Biden in a 5-point
So
lead.
Trump will win those. It's
let's
just,
go to Twitter.
Yeah.
Protectthevote.com. Trump projected to win.
Alaska's at 28%.
All right, so
I
what
don't
just happened?
understand.
Basically, they're going to go to this. Well, Trump wants to go to the Supreme Court for them to stop counting votes because.
No, for them to not add votes.
For them to not add votes. Yeah, but essentially you have to stop counting then.
Yes,
if you do
but
that.
They already said that they were going to stop Pennsylvania. That's what he was.
Yeah,
targeting.
I think they're worried.
But maybe that's the plan.
You don't need bricks on the street anywhere
Yeah.
in Santa Monica with the number of homeless people on the street.
But you know how I'm talking about? It's like the curvy blue and yellow ones, and then they have bags of sand there next to it.
I gotcha.
What is Candace saying?
What's Ben Shapiro saying?
Let's see.
I really want to know what Sean King is saying. Right now. Really curious.
Oh, let's look at his.
What is Tim Pool saying?
Sean King Twitter. On Twitter? Sean King?
I was being sarcastic, but yeah.
No.
You can check it out.
So, one of my liberal friends just texted me. He said, "Your boy is acting a fool. What is he doing? It's called a democracy."
No, we live in a republic. Tell him to shut up. Here, let's listen
This
to
is
Ben
Scriberr
Shapiro.
TV, by the way.
He
It's
wins,
not
and
Scriberr
he
News.
has preemptively
Scriberr TV,
lessened
not
his
Scriberr.
own
Scriberr TV.
victory by doing this, or
We have
he
opinions on
loses,
Scriberr TV.
and then everybody on our side of the aisle who wanted him to win believes without proper evidence that the election is false and wrong. By the way, he also happened to, just as a matter
God,
of PR,
his
step
voice.
on the fact that they retained the Senate and they won additional House seats.
So hot.
Right? Why is he downplaying?
Except
his
that
voice.
for Donald Trump, again, we've talked about his flaws and his virtues tonight. One of his fundamental flaws is Donald Trump doesn't care if Republicans retain the Senate if Donald Trump doesn't retain the presidency. He is not wired to think that way. Donald Trump doesn't think he's not a self-sacrificial figure. Donald Trump sees the entire election as about Donald Trump. That's how Donald Trump sees the world. He sees buildings with his name on it, and he sees buildings without his name on it that his name could one day be on, right? So I think what I would say is I don't like the president saying as far as he's concerned he's won. I think that that's the overstep. I think that I agree with Bill and Michael that to say that a fraud is happening right now when you stop counting the vote in states where he is ahead, I actually do believe that that's a fraud. It's a fraud. It may not be stealing the election, but it is a kind of fraud. It's giving the opportunity for capriciousness. You're throwing
Why
the
would they
breaker on a
stop
collapsing stock market
counting
thing is
those
accurate.
states?
Something could happen in a collapsing stock
It wouldn't
market
be stealing
organically
the
to stop
election
the
if it
collapse.
magically
But
turns
they don't.
blue,
They're not giving
and he
that
has,
thing
like,
the
an
opportunity to
8-point
play out.
lead.
They're saying stop
I
everything.
just have a question. What is like? I'm perfectly willing to say that that may in fact be fraud. I'm not willing to say that that is in and of itself
What
fraud.
states haven't been counted yet?
I mean, what do they do? Like,
Pennsylvania,
I need some evidence of what's actually.
When has that ever happened?
Nevada,
Pennsylvania has new
Arizona,
laws
Alaska,
for this
and
cycle.
Maine.
They've got the whole, let's keep on voting until we get
Right.
to the top. So put Pennsylvania aside.
I agree. That should
Put
be,
him
there should
aside.
be a lawsuit there immediately,
Right.
of course.
But
In Wisconsin.
the lead he had in those other states was a significant lead, and it was an ongoing lead. So why did they stop counting?
Where all
Why?
have they
In
stopped
North
counting?
Why?
Carolina.
So
Why don't we know? Because every single election I've ever seen, certainly in this country, it may take 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning until they count the votes, but they keep counting until they get a number. So number one, why did they stop? And more importantly, I
Michelle
think,
Steele is ahead now.
how did they have the power to stop and get away
California
with it?
District 48.
In other words, they were able to throw that circuit breaker on this election, and somehow they got away with it. And how does that happen?
Andrew?
Well, I think Ben is speaking in a universe that I recognize as the moral universe. He's saying something that is absolutely true, right and true. Unfortunately,
Right.
we're not living in that universe.
Join us
We're
on
living in a
YouTube.
universe of narrative in which one
We'll be
side
here till
controls
next
the narrative
month.
completely. Has been using that narrative for weeks, if not longer, to set up a system whereby they could steal the election, and Donald Trump's protests would seem to be the moral
Sean
error.
King said
And so
Michigan and
Donald Trump,
Pennsylvania
as he
can't be
always
called
does,
until Thursday
because
or
he's
Friday.
tone deaf to
Without
it, he
them,
doesn't
neither
care
will
about it,
cross
is
the
ignoring that
70%
narrative and setting a narrative of his own. You know, I have to say that that's been pretty effective
Thursday or
for the last
Friday?
4 years. It bothers me too.
time.
It bothers me what he just.
This is the issue, though.
Because no, it bothers me what he just said. But he's a voice alone. He's a man alone against an incredible machine.
Wait, hold on. In what world is he a man alone?
Oh.
And wait, hold on. We all spend our lives defending against the lie. Every one of us in this room spends our entire
You've got
life
such a distinct
defending against the
voice.
lies that they are telling. And you're telling me that there's not one of us who'd be out there screaming with him from the top of the building about voter fraud in Pennsylvania when it is evidenced? I've literally said that he should have said in that speech, if there is evidence of voter fraud, we have lawyers on the ground in every state to make sure that this fraud does not do this. I want to again. I want to see.
As always, I wish Trump were that guy. I wish he had the way of framing things with that incredible strategy. He doesn't. He's a hammer, but he's a hammer up against a very big nail. And they really have worked this, and they have the power to work it. We don't have the power to shape the narrative the way they do yet. And so he's fighting back against that narrative. Does he do it clumsily? Does he do it arrogantly and wrong?
So what happens then?
We wait.
That is very interesting, though. It's crazy.
Bro, this is gonna be hell.
Well, it's like, what do you do?
You
It's what do you do? Like, they literally halted at, like, it was like 9:45 our
We've been
time when they
talking
halted.
about nothing for an
votes.
hour.
No, they've been like slowly edging on certain states. Like,
Well, I mean, I'm talking about Pennsylvania alone.
yeah, Pennsylvania.
When he's having a crazy lead. And what time? I got a text whenever they stopped doing it.
So there's
They
91.
halted it at
Like
7:50 our
Wisconsin.
time.
How do you know?
That was the first text I got from two people texting me.
8, 9, 10. So it's 10.
Yeah, they stopped at 64%.
Yeah. So it was like 3 hours ago. So it's at 10 o'clock their time.
Arizona should be done today. No, it's at 80%. It's been going up.
Right.
Arizona and Nevada.
Nevada and all that kind of stuff. Right, but here's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but all these other states, I know they got 58% of the votes in Washington, and they just call it.
This is.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, Virginia had 82% and they called it.
Right. But then they won't call the Wisconsin 91%. You know what I mean? 94% North Carolina. Like 93% Georgia. They're still not called. And they're in the 90s, but you're calling other states that are in the 50s.
Florida had to be 90. What's his average?
The stock market is going to tank tomorrow.
Bye, 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 baby.
What is the futures right now? They must be going down.
Yeah, I just don't get that.
Yeah, he had Indiana 75%. All of his on average are like in the 90s.
Right. Like Jersey, only 60% of the votes are in still. And they call all these states
All of his have been 80s or 90s. It hasn't been anything lower than that. Or maybe Indiana 75%.
That's what I'm saying. There's something up.
It's so weird.
I will say there's people that were predicting this though. They were like, they're gonna pull something, cause a reaction from Trump, and it's gonna just turn into a chaotic mess. And that's
but, like,
that's
no
the
one
point.
can, like, take back their vote. The votes are in.
Right. But you can like cause all these weird legal issues where people don't know what to do. Like, what do you do at this point, right? Is Trump saying stop the votes? Because then he looks bad because it's like you can't just stop the votes. Like, that looks terrible, right? Like, yeah, I don't know.
Let's check Drudge report. The Drudge says the nation waits.
It is so obvious that Trump would have won through these.
Clashes begin outside the White House.
Besides Pennsylvania, they have to call the rest.
Yeah.
There's no way that they're not calling it tonight.
I don't get it. It's crazy. Oh, we got 3 watching. Okay, so we got an actual viewer somewhere in the house. Because this computer's one. Computer out there's another one.
I'm watching here.
You watching there?
I think so, yeah.
Well, there we go. There it is.
Yeah,
There's
baby.
our third. Yeah.
All 3.
But somehow our watch minutes are
But
going.
ignore that. Those 3 viewers, that's fake news. We're actually the most viewed live stream on this election.
Next year, we'll have 10.
We're going to double every year.
2 years after this, we'll have 20.
Eventually it'll compound.
Yeah. By 2080, we'll have 100 people watching it.
Oh, God.
We'll call it Scriberr Blues at that
2080,
point.
will there be elections?
No, because we're going to be living in zombie land in about
Gulag by then.
10 minutes.
We're going to wear sports coats next year, though. Next time. We should have had a theme. We should have all got on the same page. Like Hawaiian shirts or something.
Halloween costume?
Right?
Halloween costumes are really cool.
Lindsey Graham won.
Did you do anything for Halloween?
I went to a friend's house and watched movies.
Scary movies?
No, she'd never seen Hocus Pocus.
Ooh, that's a great one.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
How old is
movie?
She's my age. 24.
Well, Hocus Pocus, like, when did that come out?
Well, she, like, just grew up not watching, like, classics, and it's very depressing. We're best friends, and, like, I was like, how are we friends? Because you don't watch classic movies.
Nick, how old were you when Hocus Pocus came out?
Was that the one with Bette Midler?
Mm-hmm.
I was like 20.
You were like 20?
No,
No,
just
you
kidding. Hocus.
'Cause I feel like I was like 10.
1993, I was 7 years old.
Wait, it came
I
out in
wasn't born
93?
yet.
Huh?
I was 1. Okay, it came out. It came out in 93? I didn't
Yes,
know
I'm that old.
You went from
What?
10 to 1.
Well, then I remember watching it when I was 10. So, there's that.
I was like 10.
You're older than me?
What?
I was joking.
Yeah.
1993, I wasn't born.
You're an old soul, man.
Why did her lips always look so weird in that movie?
Who, Beth?
Yeah.
Because they did the makeup weird. Did you know in her contract she had to have a picture or a shot of her feet?
Why?
I don't know. She just had to have it in her contract.
Did she have nice feet?
I don't know. I heard she was also really awful to work with on that set.
Oh my god.
But she's not the best witch. Sarah Jessica Parker is.
Oh, we can hear everything you're saying on the feed.
Oh.
Perfectly. That's crazy.
We have 4 people. 3 people.
Yeah, us 3, Nick.
We're doing better.
That was me.
Literally
I'm the
us
4th, Nick.
3.
I was the 4th.
And now you're off.
Oh, I lost viewership. Okay. Sorry.
If we started strong, we could have done so well.
Dude, we had like 14 people right off
Yeah.
the bat.
It was
Because I
the-
messaged a whole bunch of people, and they, like, I had like at least 5 people get on, and then they were all like,
The
texting
audio
me,
sucks.
the audio's messed up. Like, did you hear how bad I got?
No.
Oh,
I think I came in after.
It was awful.
Here we go. I'm gonna play it. We'll play it for ourselves.
I deleted it.
Nope, I got it.
That's so irritating.
At least it sounds better now.
This is back when we were amateurs.
4.5 hours ago.
Long way.
You live and you learn.
4.5 hours.
Save that video.
I
4 years from now,
Save
we'll have
your
a
life.
robust studio production. What do we do now?
Wait till Arizona and Nevada have been called, because Arizona just dropped a point.
It's over. They're not counting anymore, I thought.
They just changed
No,
Arizona.
Yeah, 80%.
It was 6 points.
It was 6 points, and it was at like 76%. Every time they've gone up, he's lost a point.
Beautiful name.
No, they've stopped counting Pennsylvania, Nick.
I think in the live feed they can see. Yeah, Nick, you're in the lower left-hand corner.
Yeah, I know. This is the way it should look. Chris Christie on President Trump's remarks. I talked tonight as a former U.S. attorney. There's just no basis to make that argument tonight. There just isn't. I disagree with what he did tonight.
That are in now in Pennsylvania. The argument won't even start in Pennsylvania until tomorrow or Thursday or Friday, because the Pennsylvania Supreme Court extended for 3 days when you could accept ballots. Now, I understand there could be an argument on that based upon Pennsylvania law, but that argument's for later. Tonight, this was not the time to make this argument. And you know,
It's not about law, it's about politics, right? He's preparing the battlefield.
Well, listen, it is, but it's got to be bigger than that. And I disagree with what he did tonight. And I think Sarah's right that, you know, there comes a point where you have to let the process play itself out before you judge it to have been flawed. And I think by prematurely doing this, if there is a flaw in it later, he has undercut his own credibility in calling attention to that flaw. So I think it's a bad strategic decision. It's a bad political decision. And it's not the kind of decision you would expect someone to make tonight who holds the position he holds.
It's corrupt. So it's 132 million, 82%'s in.
Conspiracy theorist, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
So I'm a little bit of a conspiracy theorist. But just because they don't have definite evidence of voter fraud doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I'm not saying it does exist. I'm also saying it doesn't not exist.
That's a conspiracy.
It's optimism, Nick. That's optimism.
You sound like a freak show.
A little bit of a freak show. I can juggle. And my nipples are uneven, so.
All on air, all into the mic.
Do you have pepperoni nipples?
Oh, dude, no.
Or hot dogs?
I'd have surgery if they were pepperoni.
Who says?
Or hot dog nipples, that's the thing.
Like a really small cut hot dog. Pennies?
What is that?
Like,
Oh. I thought it was in here.
wearing headphones makes your ears hurt.
About the cheap ones, didn't you?
Extended for
How much are these headphones?
Ow.
I've never heard of this brand.
These are Kaylin's.
Kaylin, what's Kaylin doing? Is he still in the...
Let's see.
Surrounded by Antifa somewhere, probably.
Still?
Let's check in on our people. Kaylin. From Kaylin.
Kaylin.
It looks like he's getting some good views. Antifa and BLM are still walking. Let's do this the other day.
Come on, Hilton! 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 No peace! No peace! No peace! Come on, Hilton! Come on, Hilton! Come on!
Found a.
What happens now? They're still counting other states. They just declared Arizona.
So is it just Pennsylvania that they're not counting?
I think so, yeah.
So, there's a link I found, Nick, when we said Let me give it to you real quick. But you can look up some of these streets, and they have like live street cams of where like some of the protest rides will be.
Which one?
I'll find it real quick. I'll send it to you.
What was Prop 17? Was that the 17 that was that the voters can vote at 17?
Yeah.
That passed in California?
Did it? Wonderful. Are there any riots going on out there?
Something to juggle?
That passed. Wow, I'm surprised.
Katie didn't get much.
Okay, so if Arizona could be called at 80%, why can't Wisconsin be called at 92%?
Don't ask stupid questions.
Get stupid answers.
You know the answer.
This is so frustrating. He had the same lead point.
Anybody watching?
He has 72% and an 8-point lead in Michigan. Just call it. Call it. Just call it. Call it. You're recording this?
I'm snapping you in your distress.
This is frustrating. They just called Arizona and he had a 5-point lead at 80%. Wisconsin, he has a 4-point lead at 92%.
Trump?
Yes, 5-point
They're not
lead at
calling
80%.
it?
No. Wisconsin,
Georgia
has been on 93% with a 3-point lead. Hasn't called that.
Trump?
North Carolina, yes, 5-point lead at 80%. Yeah, 94%.
Wisconsin,
Georgia has been on 93% with a 3-point lead.
This.
Hasn't called that. North Carolina,
Yes,
Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%.
Wisconsin,
Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93% with 3-point. Hasn't called that. North Carolina, Nevada, 5-point lead at 80%. He's dropped 94%. Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man juggle Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man juggle Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man juggle Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man
Close it
juggle
out.
Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man
Close it
juggle
out.
Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man
Close it
juggle
out.
Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia has been on 93%.
You guys want to see a man
Close it
juggle
out.
Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Georgia
All the
You guys want to see a man
Close it
juggle
out.
Chick-fil-A sauce? That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours. You guys want to see a man
Just
juggle
watching,
Chick-fil-A
like, share,
sauce?
subscribing, and
That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours. You guys want to see a man
just
Close it out.
watching, like, share, subscribing, and
That's what happens when you divide people for 5 hours.
Sorry, Mike.
You guys want to see a man
just
Close it out.
watching. Like, share, subscribe, and